Hello, gamers! Look at that timing, though, for the end of the ads and the video. It's like I planned it. I didn't, but it's like I did. I'm muted! What? I'm not muted. I just forgot I was filming a video last night, and so I adjust my audio for stuff like that. It's fine. It's fine. All I said was, hello, gamers! And then I acknowledged the timing of the ads being over and the video being over. And I was like, wow, it's like I planned it, but I didn't. Also my bun is falling, which is really annoying. It's like the perfect bun. Jenny with the 5 stream shriek. Look at you go. Look at you go. Where did your pants go? Where are your pants? But how's everyone doing? How was your Tuesday? I almost just said it was Monday. Lena, welcome in, congrats on first. Calypso, welcome in, congrats on first. Kimberly, welcome in, congrats on first. Knox, welcome in, congrats on first. And Valletta, welcome in, congrats on first. How is everyone doing? How is your Tuesday going? Who's ready for the Paley update today? I'm so excited. It's gonna be out in like a few minutes. Also, Bimka, sending you all the love. I'm so sorry that baby is sick today. That's no fun. I'm still getting over from being sick, and husband's sick now too, so everyone is sick right now. We're all just sick, and it's really rude. Also, Liv, I hope your appointment's going well. It's so nice to see you. Okay. I can tell your hair's getting long because of the size of your bun, right? I have so much hair. It's so long. But Paleo is beautiful, right, Knox? They added a video to open it. I don't know if it's like the video will always play, or if it's just like a open it after the update. But it was really pretty. It was really pretty. I already updated my game, or like I pre-downloaded it or whatever. I don't know exactly, but I did pre-open it. We haven't gone over the patch notes on stream. I went over them a little bit on this morning by myself. Do you guys want to take a peek at the patch notes, or do you just want to kind of go in blind? Or do you want like just a general quick overview? Because it's when they gave us like the patch scraps, which they'll give us like a portion or like a minimal version of the patch notes ahead of time. It was 40 pages. It was 40 pages with no pictures. So it's a lot of patch notes. I'm gonna have them next week, so hopefully they'll get some good info. I get some answers, hopefully. Live, crossing my fingers. But yeah, so there's a lot of patch notes, but we can take a peek. We'll kind of just glaze over them a little bit, because there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of details on here. So we'll go through these. This is like the at a glance, and then if there's something that you're like, oh, let me know this specifically, we can go and like read that section for sure. But it says, welcome to the Royal Highlands. Golden horizons, thundering hooves, and timeless elegance await you in Palia's grandest adventure yet. Ride with style into the next chapter of Palia's story in the sprawling new zone on your very own horse mount. Set out from the Demurdochs in the Elderwoods and begin your journey into a sun-kissed land brimming with new fish, insects, gatherables, and hidden treasures awaiting you. Saddle up to raise and breed your dream steeds right at your ranch. Along the way, uncover new main story guide and discovery quests, meet fresh faces, and achieve more than ever with dozens of new accomplishments. Wow, words are really hard today. Adventures calling, and your journey across the Royal Highlands begins now. So, welcome to the Royal Highlands, our largest adventure zone yet, filled with sun-kissed rolling fields and a touch of old world elegance. Gel's so beautiful, you need to kiss him. Gel is really good. I do like Gel. Saddle up, mounts have arrived, and your very own horse is raring to ride across Palia. Rear and raise your dream horse on your ranch with new traits and stunning variations. Adventure deepens with a new main story, guide, and discovery quests around every corner. Achieve more than ever before with dozens of brand new accomplishments. Cross paths with a new villager as you explore the Royal Highlands. Hidden treasures await with new discoverables, including campsites, vaults, treasure chests, and royal amber. We can definitely talk about Echelon. The world grows richer with new gatherables, minerals, trees, and more. The ecosystem expands with new creatures to hunt, fish, catch, and collect. Enhance your adventures with new potions and utility arrows. Hello, Goblin! 3 years?
What do you mean we've been friends for 3 years?
I don't have a Zoom. What? What? 3 years. That's so many. His voice actor sounds like Jamie Bauer, and that scares you. That's Wild Knox. And Mega with a 75 stream streak. Where are your pants? Goblin, that's crazy. Thank you for that sub. Thank you for that resub for 3 whole years. You guys, we're close to my 5th anniversary on stream, which is bonkers. Bonkers. Where did we stop? Enhance your adventures with new potions and utility arrows. Cook up something cozy on the campfire with 10 new enticing recipes. Bring delightful aristocrats decor home with Rococo flair, charming tea time decor, and 10 new dazzling fancy pods. Make room for all your treasures with the new JDM storage tier. Build across time with the ancient human home line and expand upward with a brand new 3rd story upgrade. Join the club and take the reins on the new lunar path, Path of the Pony. Color your world with 4 new tints for even more creative customization. Help Naya prepare for the return of the legendary Downspur with the new bulletin board. Dying to stand out, the new clothing dye system is here to make every look uniquely you. Set out on the Long Ride, a community event all about journeying the world on horseback. Ride in style with new premium store editions, including the Highland Champion, Ashwood Ranger, Paddock Prim, Courser Casual, new supporter packs, and more. You guys, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Can't remember log in. I'm sure it'll be okay. You can reset your password, Nox. You can reset your password. Jetpack, have a good meeting. But there's so many things to do. This is the map. Look at how big this map is. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Like I've seen the world already. Like we had not a live stream. We had a Discord showcase of it. Holy cow, is this world huge, and it's beautiful. It's crazy. All of the stuff in it is wild. There's a new huntable. And there are masked versions of huntables, so they have like special powers, and you have different arrows you need to like hunt them down. Plus we have the mounts, obviously, and you can breed the mounts, and they can have different traits, and there's 3 different types of them, and there's lots of like different settings that you can like adjust your riding experience as well. But look at how cute they are! They're so cute! They're so cute! We also have the main quest, the main story quest to work on. Here's Echelon. This is Kenyatta's cousin. If I remember the lore correctly, he's Kenyatta's cousin. So the Echelon arrives in style with a reputation that precedes him. As the first and only son of Duchess Kenyara Bahari, he was raised to succeed and has done little else. Whether speaking multiple languages, playing violin at a mastery level, or discussing states and politics, Echelon commands excellence. Now an expert at the Bahari Institute, he studies ancient human devices and strange energies. After being sent by the Duchess to investigate the strange explosion in the sky, he has begun uncovering something bigger and is looking to pair up with you to help continue the investigation. He's gonna cut it. That's what I thought. I don't know the lore very well. I'm not a huge lore-focused person in any game. But I was like, I'm pretty sure he's a cousin. But he will be my boyfriend very soon. So, but there's also there's another artifact store. There's a new type of echo to collect. And so, or is the one in the Elderwood's called Echo, or is it something else? But there's like a new material to collect. That's Amber Echo. Goblin 90 streams is crazy. Cat nearly stepped on my spaghetti and meatballs. Well, that would be goofy, Nox. I'm glad the cat didn't do that. Will be your husband trust? Yeah. Let me see if it's ready to open. Let me open my game. Which I'll change the scene so that we can see the loading screen. The new loading screen. Let's see if it'll capture. Look at it. Look, it's beautiful. Imagine a Palea movie, though. That would be great, Nox. They also do have this video on YouTube if you want to watch it all the time. There is sound. I guess it's not capturing the sound correctly. Oh, it's because the game closed. That's why. You should have sound now. Look at how cute. This is so beautiful. I actually didn't watch this whole thing earlier. I was gonna wait. I just kind of skipped through it. But it's beautiful. Broken, I couldn't hear half of this. I'm sorry they had some growth. That's enough fun. Oh! All the tomatoes.
Are you okay? Uh-huh. Okay.
Look at him go. Oh.
I've never. A chopper running.
A chopper? This is so good.
I'll get him.
I really would like a Palea movie now.
Come here, you.
Unfortunately, you can't kiss anyone in game. Wait, that's so pretty.
Lovely. Wow.
Try to get inside this and they can get to sell maintenance for me. Yeah, it's very possible that it's not fully up yet. It's very possible it's not fully up yet. But I wanted to watch the video. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how beautiful. All right, I need to copy my password. I have it in a password manager because my password is like 12 million years long. Oh, it's letting me in. It's letting me in, I think. Look at the new loading screen. You guys, it's letting us in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, if you're here to hang out, we are also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for part of Play Live all month long. We have a donation match going, so if you donate $1, it's actually $2, which is really, really cool. And we have, how much is left on the donation match? $51 left on the donation match. That'll be doubled. So if we donate $51, it'll actually be $102. So it's a great time to donate if you haven't already donated. And you like doing lots of fun goals and incentives and everything. Install on laptop plus remember your login. Good luck, Nox. Good luck. It'll take a long time to download probably. I love the idea of being able to play this on a laptop though, because although does this play on Mac? Because we're gonna be getting a Mac at some point. Husband and I are gonna get a MacBook to share. But I don't know if you can play this on Mac. Well, even if you can't, husband will be able to make it so that it can because he knows how to do everything. Also, while we're waiting for it to load, predictions. I have 2 beverages. I have a little bit of water because I didn't fill it because I forgot. And most of a Gatorade. So 2 beverages. Calypso and Goblin, enjoy your points. You get all the points. All right, while this loads, let me pull up the patch notes. So lots of new arrows. For hunting the new huntables. There's a lot of new discoverables. So there's the Amber Echo, which is what you can collect. And it also like acts as a new currency. We have campsites and they're adding a bunch of campfire recipes so that you can cook on the go. Like these are campfires that you can cook at in the world so that you can make food, which I think is a great addition so that you can make food not on your lot so that you can have stuff if you run out. There's also some really nice furniture sets that are going to be really nice. There's also artifacts and relics to find. This is the new mining material. What was it called? It's called jadium, which I think is really cool. And it's like a beautiful green color. Look at the new forageable flowers. Or not flowers. They're not like plantables. These are just forageables. Including wisteria. Look at how beautiful it is. But there's downspur lily, royal heather, golden fern, and royal wisteria. They're just so beautiful. And these are some of the new masked creatures. So they'll have masks that give them kind of like special powers. And then this is the new huntable. It's called a jack hat. And it's like a jackrabbit cat kind of combo. There's also a royal sernuk as well, which is a new variation of a sernuk. There's also a bunch of new insects. I don't know, Nox. I don't know. But we have a bunch of new insects, including beetles, crabs, mantises, moths, flame queen. Oh, it loaded in. Okay. There's also a lot of new fish as well. All right. Let's let it load in. We're in. All right, I'm going to collect my loot first. And I'm also going to grab... Do I have any food to take with me? I have some tacos. I have some chapa asada. Crab pot pie. Creamy carrot soup. All right, let's eat some things then. There we go. All right, so we are going to... Look at that, look, it's right there. Okay, so we're going to Elder Woods, and then we're gonna go to the Murdoch, and we're gonna go to the Highlands. I'm so excited about this, you guys. I don't know if you guys are excited, but I'm so excited. I love this game. And last night, because I've been playing a lot recently, getting ready and like getting like some quests and stuff done that I was still procrastinating on. And I was like sitting around yesterday and I was like, I have nothing to do because the game was down. And I was like, all I want to do is play Palia. I was like, I want to play Palia or Loftia. Neither of them are available yesterday. So I've never tend to play anymore. I know. That's the thing is like the like live games like this. There's so many games in so little time. So like it's like with because I play this, I play Pocopia, I play Tamagotchi. Like they're all like daily games. Loftia also was a daily game. There's just too many daily games that I want to play. And it just makes things hard because I'm like, when am I supposed to do my job? When am I supposed to do my job? So, I mean, I guess playing games is my job, but doing them doing my dailies is not an everyday thing. Or like an everyday making content thing. Stop looking because I'm driving home. Yes, be safe, Liv, be safe. Dad and I tried to play yesterday, but realized it was down. We're gonna go together to prepare for Highlands. Yeah, they took it down for 24 hours. Does it work on HDD? What's HDD? I have no idea what you're talking about, Nox. I don't know what that means. It's also very quiet because there's no music playing in game. There we go. Actually, it's because I don't have music on. Let's turn the music on so they can hear the new music. Look at everyone over here. You know, we're gonna run to the docks because I think that'll actually be faster. We're not gonna go through that way. I don't think that's any faster. I'm making bathroom rugs to wash and dry before I take a shower. Ooh, nice. I need to wash. I've been doing a lot of like random laundry like that. I still have our old bathroom rugs to wash because they're just sitting on top of our washer right now. But I washed like a bunch of like curtains and stuff from the other apartment this week. Oh, the Elder Woods is so pretty. It's so pretty, but I will say, I think it'll be nice to have a world that's not, like a new world that's not like tinted purple. Because sometimes it is hard to look at with it being this colorful. All things probably the same as, you know what, The Sims deserves it, to be honest. The first to step on a clean rug, ugh, that's such a satisfying feeling. All right, we're here. Look at everyone just over here. Look at them all.
Case.
Oh!
I find myself
Okay, be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. So I am to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help and I am rendered unable to assist, you cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There's also my skincare, my perfume, clothing. I have packed. Ulfi holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. Just the essentials, I see. Lizzie, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Has the boat arrived? Whatever gave you that impression? Was it perhaps the large boat in the water? Ignore her. I've certainly been trying. We'll see how long you can keep that up, darling. Lizzie is here. We are leaving now? Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark. I've been doing that for far longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Ulfe. I brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. Ulfe trots after Tamala quite cheerfully. Sibira gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows. Let's go.
Consider about the future.
Let's go. Look at that boat. Travel to the Royal Highlands! Where's my blanket? It's a little chilly in here. I lowered the thermostat right before stream because I was like, I don't want to be sweating. Because I was sweating yesterday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ow! I just ran my knee into my desk. That hurt. 400 Palians ahead of you. That's a lot of Palians. That's a lot of Palians. No, we're waiting for it to load. This is a great time if you want to donate to St. Jude. It's a great time to do that.
Hello,
You can do command donate.
here.
I never even changed my scene. Let's switch over to this scene. Hello, Mia. How are you doing? If you want to donate, the link is right there. And like I said, we still have a donation match going on. Hi, Asa. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Is everyone ready for some Elder Woods? Not Elder Woods. The Royal Highlands. Not the Elder Woods. It's fine. Look at the horse in the corner. You can't see it too much behind my head, but look at it. I can't wait. I can't wait to ride a horse. I'm so excited. Saturday morning and I have an hour and a half of meetings coming up. That's so rude of them to give you meetings today or any day. That's so rude, but I'm glad you had a productive morning. I'll be lurking the whole time. I hope you have a good lurk and I hope your meetings go well. And I hope they're short. I hope they go short or get canceled. I was not productive this morning, but I was very productive yesterday. So I just decided to just kind of do nothing this morning. Because I blocked off my afternoon yesterday. That's fair. Instead of meeting somewhere, that's very fair. I love that you blocked off your afternoon yesterday for Shell Tours. Hello, Baked Bean. How are you doing? How are you doing? Look at you close to 400 duckies. That's up my calendar for Shell Tours. I love that. I can move my documents folder to another drive. Nice, Nox.
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands. Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Cernach pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
It's beautiful. This is the new area, Asa. It is so bright. Used to that jury elder, what are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose the unification war never actually touched these shores. In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let's take stock of our surroundings from there. Look at it! Look, it's so beautiful. Look at it. Oh, good, Morgan. All good. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I love seeing everyone coming online. It's so pretty. Let's cut down a tree. Get this new wood. Lantern ashwood. Yeah, Nox, you can come here without having quest done. Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfe? Although you may have to, I'm not sure if you could get into Elder Woods yet if you haven't unlocked Elder Woods. So you have to unlock Elder Woods first and then get to it. There, something is loud, not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Ulfe points in the direction of a small forest in the valley below. And I suppose we ought to send your resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? I'll be back soon. Thank you, Lizzie. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Come, Ulfe, have a seat. Not exactly as plush as my boudoir's furnishing, but one must make do.
Have we?
so behind with this game, and that's so fair. But like, never feel like you're behind in this game. There's no like order that you're supposed to be doing anything in. Like everyone, it's meant to be played at your own pace. So don't feel like you're behind in this game. So I only just finished like one of the last few things that I had left for Elderwood stuff, because I just caught a Moz for the very first time. So don't feel bad. And like that, and I've been playing, like I play a decent amount. Oh, just regular Sernuk drops. Okay. Look at the new forageables. Downspur Lily. The Royal Heather.
This valley somehow feels more like
That's it.
home.
Hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses its head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Tao paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Tao, where are you? Lizzie, what are you doing here? Is that poor creature all right? I do not know. It will not allow me to get close enough to help. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very lightly. Perhaps you'll have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Anything
Look at
should
our
happen to you,
horse!
just stay safe. I'm glad you didn't.
As soon as you free the last hoof, the creature bends its head down towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort. It recognizes you as being like it somehow. What do you mean? I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. I know everyone's crowding it. This one should be a downspur breed. Based on depictions, it would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts his head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, admire my magnificent beauty. Carefully offer the horse your hand. The horse lets out a whinny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like riff rocks, local forage would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag. Fast with these updates is crazy. Yeah, people are very fast with doing these. Okay. Well, I found the flowers already, so we can feed the horse. Chat with the horse. As you approach the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Carefully, don't choke! The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. Boof! Hasim tosses Tao a treat too. Oh! Well, it seemed to be feeling better at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. It appears to be fond of you and may allow you to ride it, and if it does not, you will find out very quickly. I will return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Subir about something. We're riding a horse! What was that? Oh, that was the speedy thing. Okay, so when you're riding, there will sometimes be little, like, orange spots, and they're speedy things to speed up your horse. I'm stuck. Mia, you gotta donate $1 if you want to say it. You gotta donate $1. Look at us go! And see if we hit that, that'll speed us up. It'll give us more energy to run. Whoa! This tree is an amber. Can I click? That's not. Oh, maybe I can use my axe. Yes, you can ride the horse everywhere. Oh, there's a jack cat. Let me do the slow down arrow. Ah! Me with the $1! You can swear now, or if the mods can, maybe I'll just let that message through as well. Oh, they got flotatoes here. Jack cat, floof, and fur. Look at them run, they're so cute. The month, a good majority of the donations due to trap buying swears, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. This is just fun to explore. I'm like, I don't care about the plot or the story. Just let me explore. Got in some amber. Also, The Sims is tweeting. Sims update just went live if you haven't, if you want to update your game. I want to find the new material. I want to find the jadeite. Oh, and there's some of the masked, there's a masked jackhat. Whoa! I'm glad that it's not too fast. They're kind of slow. A bug! What are you? An amber mantis. Look at us go. All right, let's go back to Sabira. Let's do our quests. Now you're... Oh! I don't recommend that. See the map? Oh, yes. It's huge. Embra's Folly, Standing Cliffs, Lachlan Dock, Lonely Glen, Cedille Falls, Royal Hunting Grounds, Castro River, Old Fortuna, Fortuna Falls, Steps of Renova, and the Forum. And Mudan's Wall, and Amber Lake. All right. Yes, I believe you can use the horse in the other areas as well.
I find
this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I'd rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me so that I don't have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish, we both know I've been indispensable. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, including myself. I've never known you do anything that did not benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours. I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwoods and came west, yes. How'd it cross the sea? Ah! Bex, thank you for your pants! The same way I did along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb or can jump as well as Tao can. Whereas Sifu, mother remains in the Elderwood. It should attempt to return to its lair. You should come with us. I agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. It's okay if you don't want to. I have no reason to say no, it's fine. I can think of a few, but I'm glad you're mature enough to let bygones be bygones. In any case, that settles things. Time to keep moving. Ulfe emerges from behind a tree, where he is cautiously watching Hasi, and he nods hesitantly. Nay, with a 25 stream shriek. Thank you for your pants, too. I don't know why I didn't play the alert. Yes, this way. I sense now. Tao, can you go find Mother and give her this letter? Oh! I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt, too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off.
I find my deepest desire.
You can really have fun doing your chores.
You.
We can jump so high. Let's catch the thingy so that we can run faster. Look at them flowers. All right, we're gonna head towards Tamala, I think, so that we can continue on finding stuff. Look at this beautiful world. Whoa, that's a fast stop. All right. What do we got going on over here? Craft relics. We don't have recipes yet. Bundles. Of course we have bundles. That we'll have to find the pieces for. Whoa. Certificate of Merit. She'll have a last name. I think it's Bahari. I think Bahari is their name. Peter, the horse is here. What's this? Certificate of Merit. What is it those for? I don't know why I did that in a British accent. That's like a PETA. Like that. Wow. I was thinking, my brain went Peter Pan and I don't know why. I realize it's from Family Guy. My brain went Peter Pan. And I was like, when does Wendy say that? I realized Mia. Spend at the artifact shop. Okay. So we have all of the bundles. What's this? Nothing. Trading posts. Repairing our tools. A moment, Lizzie. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Little goob pet. I do have a little goob. Defensible, centrally local, and it looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have prepared to slum it, following after all of you. Fine, if we must. Stable map looks a bit worn, however, I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. This information can come in handy for us. Got it. Thank you. Done dallying, we best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Oh, I'm sure Hassian would just love to shake me off. Leave the man alone, Tamala. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him of his convictions. But fine, I've someone much more interesting to torment right by my side, after all. Isn't that right, Lizzie? Okay, rude. The hottie... That's a Tamala. Alright, we've unlocked this for fast traveling. I want to set a hotkey for my horse. Settings. Where are the hotkeys? Control settings. All right, where's equip horse? Placement, mounts. Dismount. But how about to mount? Say you have something already? In the world, like in your home lot, yes. But in this, no. Like in gameplay. But I'm not seeing... the ability to even bind it. Oh, belt, fishing rod, pick, watering can, camera mode. Yeah, we don't have an option to just do that at all, which is kind of annoying. Where's the horse options? Mount menu, movement, mount map, movement, mount camera mode, mount speed meter. I don't need to change any settings right now. What about lesbians? Is this lesbians? No. I mean, I don't think there is, like, sexuality, I believe, is a very fluid thing in Palian, culture. Whoa. And there's no, like, there's no concept of monogamy either. They do have a bit of the enemies to lovers going on.
I was just
I want to go through there. As you turn the corner, you see Hassian helping Ulfe to his feet, concerns on his face. You are not injured. Ulfe shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arms. Are you okay, Ulfe? I love Ulfe. He's so cute. You can show them? Yeah, of course. Mia, have a good meeting. Ulfe nods shakily, but does not let go of you. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turned the corner. Watch the boy. I will take it down. No. Ulfe lets go of you and lunges forward, trying to grab Hassian's bow before he can reach it. It is a wild beast and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous. Just sick. Maman, explain. Ulfe's not mute. Ulfe, has very limited language. She not want to hurt. Did it actually attack? Not this time, but it has killed before. Maman would not. She saved me. It does not matter now. We've wasted too much time with this. It has probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for tracks. I would at least like to know what it was doing here. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Lizzie will tag along as usual. Of course I'm going to tag along. Let's go through here. All right, so follow Hassian deeper into the canyon. And then we need to find all the staples. Hey, Hassian.
I'm glad
Whoa.
you didn't let my quiet nature turn you away.
Here, the tracks lead inside. On your guard.
I'll hear your voice in the valley.
Someone was like, wait out. Oh, no, I thought they said, wait, I get a horse, not where I get a horse. That's funny. I thought they said, wait, I get a horse. They didn't even know that what this was going to be about. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the jadium. It's so pretty. Got all the shrooms here, too. The mirror. It's you. Oh, how wonderful. How delightful. How trashy. This is Binny. Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what it is? That's not what trashy means. Trash is the most wonderful thing in the world, so of course something trashy is also the best. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place too, and all of it should be mine! If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll even teach you how to build some of it. What do you do with all this trash? Why, I eat it, of course. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for too. Some nasty, hateful crabby stole it from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. If you pick up those terrible, pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come and then you strike. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me too. I'll reward you. But not with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Downsbury used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. Okay. And then we can get the mirror. A bug! Come here, buggy. A banshee beetle. Let me break this. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of white stone for crafting stuff. Oh, I got a jasper. What's going on here? Claw marks gouge the cave wall. Okay. Investigate. Campfire with recent evidence of use. What kind of beast cooks their food? We can climb up here. Where's more evidence of the beast? Anyone see more evidence? There's another jadium. We'll break that. Oh, another bug! A jeweled mantis. Let's get this guy. Banshee beetle. I don't see any other evidence. Yeah, that's just this. I've already looked at that. Huh. Does anyone else see more evidence? That's evidence. A carefully concealed pile of beast droppings. It looks like the beast is pretty clean. Okay.
Shall I compare thee to a chopper?
It isn't here anymore. It went north. What did beast do to you? Something it can't take back. This person no-showed? Heck yeah.
Counting the moments until we meet again.
All right. Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Binny's crown. Find Tamala and keep finding the staples. Let's go this way. Ooh. So Tamala's over there. There's more stuff over there. I want to go that way first. I want to explore. Whoa! I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm stuck. It's okay. My poor horse and I are getting stuck. It's fine. I'm not very good at riding horses. Was that jadium? No, that's just a rock. All right, let's see. Where's something cool?
I like that boulder. That is
It is a nice boulder. Anything cool? Ooh, what's this? Use Terraflow mask to unlock this vault. I don't have Terraflow masks. Oh, we can find leeks and garlic here. Not leeks, onions. Green onions. Ooh, golden fern, pretty. Oh, is that rare? That is one of the rare ones. Did it reset my hotkeys? I think the update reset my hotkeys. Come back. Come back. Got him. Link came to the desert yesterday and they added in new mountains so traversed into the extremely hostile neighborhood region we're not meant to be and got a lizard mount. That's fun. There's another one of these over here. Oh, that's amber. Oh. Wild ginger, another golden fern. I'm gonna see, did it change my hotkeys? Equip bow, B. You nearly died, but you got him. Nice. Ooh. I found an artifact. Belafontaine's crest. And that's in G2. I'm gonna put them in the chat. Artifact pile. G2. That's not how I spell artifact. That's okay. Is that food? Campfire soup! I can't make any of those yet. Little tent. This is so pretty. This world, look at that. That's so beautiful. Just look at this. Hello, Buggy. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. You can have lots of horses, but you can only ride one horse at a time. You have to like choose which one is your mount. But you can breed them. You can breed them, and you can also, there's one that's a premium shop one as well. Shadvarrock beetle. Okay. Oh, there's like a note on that. Another one of these beetles. Nice. What was that? Another bug. You can breed with the premium one, but I don't think you can like breed the premium one to like get it without paying for it, you know? Ancient Playbill. The OPOC players are pleased to present the last installment in Citrio's Kitsu trilogy, the Kitsu's last song, starring Lyria as the Kitsu, Jex as the Red Raven, Zephyr as the Rock Lizard, Zabat as the Ant, Dysterian as Leontes the Fool. Join us as we follow the Kitsu to the peaks of Mount Fortuna. Will the Red Raven be able to move on from the tragic loss of Prism Trout? Will the Rock Lizard fall prey to the schemes of the Ant at last? Will Leontes ever get out of the hole? For one night only! Oh, that's funny. I love a playbill. Left and breeding the others for some reason, yeah. Oh, it was a bug! Got you. I want to get up there. I can't believe there's no one over here right now. Something up there. Don't know if they're paid creatures to breed for some reason. Yeah, I think you can breed it if you have it purchased. What's that? Can't access it. Whoa. Look at that tiny flow tree! Tiny flow trees. Ooh, that's a new bug. Inventory full. Throw away these rocks. Whispering Widow Moth. All right, let's go see Subira. You know what breeding effects? Is it stats or just coats? It's stats and effects. And like coats and stuff. This is. Come on, buggy. Stop having my inventory full. Let me eat something. A mossy moth. Let's slow this guy down. And there's a chest over here. And some jadium here. How much of the echo do I have? Is it in here? How do I collect the echo? Is it an inventory thing? I don't think so. Sarnok antlers. Oh, I can get rid of the Sarnok antlers. Or I can get rid of this mushroom. Ancient treasure chest. And I got planks. What's stuck in there? A bug. I don't need a bug. Come here, buddy. Come here, Sarnok. Ooh. Come back. No, come back. There we go. No special drops. Look at how pretty this tree is. Can I hit it? No. It's so pretty. All right, let's go to Subira. Fireflies? Yeah, basically.
Your presence.
That is not how it goes, as you very well know.
Makes this job easier.
So the order didn't snatch you up from family when you were just a babe? I was young, yes, but I was not a babe, and I was not snatched, but chosen, with full support from my family. There you are, Lizzie. What happened? Why did you fall behind? Hostin and Ulfe had an argument. Hardly surprising. They are a stubborn streak. Oh, they share a stubborn streak. Explain what happened. I see. That is concerning. If Hostin had not decided to join us, Ulfe could have... Oh, pish. Is no one going to trust the boy's account? If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. Them bickering like a married couple? All Hostin has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I'm feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Ulfe and Hostin arrive, we should continue towards the tap. Wait for Hostin and Ulfe. After a moment, Ulfe and Hostin round the corner and join the three of you. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue for now. Is everything all right, Ulfe? Ulfe gives a short nod and says nothing, but trudges past you, still heading north. Give the boy some time now. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let us follow.
There's so much I must consider
All right.
about the future.
So it's up there next. Let's see what's around here, though. Whoa! Where are we? I think that arrow is meant to be one of the fast travel things. Oh. Pile of slime that seems to form a trail. Slime. 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 Is it this way? More slime up here. Hogwarts, there have been some interesting developments in the eel breeding program. There are new outfits, yeah. After this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effects. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscle, leading to a more youthful appearance. Oh, it froze. Hello? Computer? I'm afraid. Hello? Did it freeze for me, you two, or just me? It's unfrozen now. That was scary. Unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject's face melted off. I had the team focus on working out the kinks, but I suggest not trying this one out on yourself until we figure it out. It broke. How broken was it? Did it like blue screen or did it just freeze? Because this shouldn't be happening still. Video froze, we can hear you. Okay. It crashed when it came back. It was frozen and still is. What the heck? Why is the player frozen? Try like stopping and starting maybe? It says encoding overloaded. Still frozen for you? What the heck? Can hear but not see. Let me finish reading this and then we'll see what we can do. If you want to offer us, if you want us to offer it to Amadeus the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He's only have himself to blame for what happens next. Dorian. P.S. Are we still meeting for dinner tomorrow? I'm sorry for putting it in writing, but you still haven't confirmed I need to start preparing. Just let me know. Okay. I don't know why it's frozen. It's not frozen for me if I pull it up. Is it still frozen? Has anyone tried refreshing it? It's working now? Okay. Something's over there. You're back? Okay. Also, ads are going to start as a heads up. All right, let's try to get back to our quests. I know, my computer's just been really angry and I don't know why or what's causing it. It ended up working fine yesterday after we did some stuff. But it's not wanting to work again today. But that's the first time it really, I had like one moment of freezing earlier and then it was fine. And so I was hoping it wouldn't be an issue today. I made it across! Whoa! These effects are kind of neat, but also kind of annoying. That's a forageable under there. Inventory full. Let's throw away... I'll eat that, sure. Collected my golden fern. Alright, where's this over here? Let's go. Whoa! I should say, horses are kind of hard to control. More slime. Dirt patch. Trying to trick Amadeus Enfield into on his own turf is stupid, even for you. If you ain't careful, you're gonna end up 6 feet under instead of just drowning in debt. Go kid, this life isn't for you. Someone who saw you cheat tonight and didn't feed you to the plume hounds, next time you won't be so lucky. Okay, threats. Look at this building. It's so pretty. That's a good hedge. Can we have that in-game to build with in my lot? Please? Whoa. Look at all them. Oh, are these the magic ones, maybe? Or is this their special effect? Or maybe it separates and there's only one real one. Hollow Jack Hat Floof! Ooh! I got a fancy thing already. Look at me go. Is that someone's horse? Someone's already got... Someone bought one of the fancy horses already, it looks like. That's like one of the fancy ones. What's going on over here? Anything? Something over here. Requires a pyroflow mask. That someone's gonna be hiding under here. Ooh, I was right. Pyroflow mask! Let's go unlock that then. What are we gonna get? Except my inventory's too full. Let me get rid of this ginger. I'll eat it, sure. Royal mystery bag. Okay. Nice. Another Jack Hat Floof. Just towards your shell. Did they like it? Did everyone like it? It was only barely finished. There was nothing going on in there. What's this? A damaged Golder console. Something large must have torn it to pieces. They loved it. I'm so glad. It was literally just a pool. It was basically just a pool. It's beautiful. There's a pool and exterior walls, which Rachel built. Look at it. Is that the beast? It's Echelon! We found Echelon!
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
I had dirt on my cheek. Who is that? This is Kenyatta's cousin, Echelon. He's the new character. He's the new character. That was almost very unfortunate. Are you all right? How exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Hi, Evan. That would be this, courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding sachet. Some of these ingredients I do not recognize. That royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. He has good genes. I mean, they're basically the royal family, so I would hope so. Who exactly are you? My apologies, I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Echelon Bahari at your service. There you go, Nox's name is Bahari. And I'm Lizzy. Bahari like the mayor? Bahari like the mayor? Yes, Kenley Bahari is my uncle, and who might you be? I'm Lizzy. You're the human my Uncle Kenley's always bragging about. It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have heard nothing but good things. A Bahari, I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mucking it, do they not? I'm a servant of the people and go where I'm needed. You work with the Bahari Institute? Yes, I'd heard the Duchess's son was an adjunct professor there. So you have heard of me, yes. I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with the flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of King Mudon's palace in antiquity. Since you and Lizzy are here, Sarah Watcher, I expected the order came to the same conclusion. You can expect all you'd like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. After all, how can we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. She is right. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in my excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned so we could stop this infection together. There's no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Oh, he just walked through. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Tamala, come with me, if you insist. Beans on toast recipe! Mia, have a good meeting.
So much to do and so little time.
Echelon.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
His voice is so pleasant. Take your time. I know I'm asking for something quite difficult.
That was enlightening.
All right. Let's go check on Halcyon and Ulfe. Hello, boys.
You matter to me.
I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ulfe. No, me. Lizzy Subira informed me about the beast curse. That it is possible the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see a tragedy repeated. I'm not one hurt, just sick. I hope you are right, Ulfe.
May your path
Probably for
lead
meeting.
you back.
Heck yeah, Jetpack. Welcome in.
Were you waiting
I do not trust him.
for me?
That is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? There's all the secrets. Can't a girl have some secrets? It keeps one youthful. If that were true, you'd still be in diapers. That's funny. Oh, she has claws. How cute. It's certainly more fun than when you simply glared and tried to arrest me. In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? Well, the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe. The name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover the location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dodging our steps. This echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. Excuse the yawns. Reading this much makes me yawn. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He's been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. Then that's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, Lizzy? What is he getting from fooling us? What motive did the stranger have for what they did? We simply cannot know. This does not exonerate anyone. That may be so, but acting aggressively will likely scare him off before we can learn more. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment on the condition that we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Well, I propose marriage. Fine, I won't get in your way. Lizzy, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work. Oh, thanks.
That went well, didn't it?
All right, look at this beautiful pool. Oh, and we can run through it. Oh, so close. Come on back, buddy. I got him! Midnight Jack Hat Floof! I looted each one of the Jack Hats already! Look at me go! Guys, I'm really good at hunting in video games. Hidari and Jill and Echelon are so everything. They are very good. You're loving this in hobbies. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. All right. Hello, Echelon. I'm here to propose marriage.
Care much for sandwiches.
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. We'd love to work together. That's what I want to say. How much meat do you have in Zelda? None. In my current game, probably none. I see. Pardon me for my suspicion, but do you have some conditions? No? That is correct. We will follow standard protocol for order operations, of which you must be familiar. Of course, whatever I can do to put your minds at ease. Move the Sims to HD, and I have so much space now. Look at you go, Nox. Our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You'll be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Lizzie will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. I will be supervising him. Thank you very much. Woohoo, another bestie. I can do so much to put your mind at ease. I'm currently distracted by our resident alchemist. Besides, you are my partner. I trust your judgment. I am sure you will do a wonderful job, Lizzie. I won't misbehave. Unless we want him to misbehave. What kind of supervising? That's for me to know and you not to know. Unless that is what you would prefer. What I can tell you is that we have a reason to believe the source of infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Trap? Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice it to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. He's flirting already, as he should be. Have you seen my character? She's so cute. A process that would likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills, yes. Fortunately, I'm here for the express purpose of closing that echo trap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administrative Galdor who controls the door. Why would the beast care? I do not know. Perhaps it acts as a servant of the echo, bound to its will. Regardless of the reason, it is bound to get in our way again. Thus, I developed a method to drive it off. I was attempting to repair the Galdor when the beast approached, and your party soon after. Sorry, the reading makes me yawn because I'm not breathing. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, however, like its head. That is pretty important. Oh, I know some politicians who appear to be operating without theirs! I will mark a few spots of believe us of the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off. Echelon hands you a warding sachet identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. I will ask Cassian to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts. Should it slip past us, Lizzie? Call for me and I will come. There'll be no need for that, Sarah Watcher. The sachet will keep Lizzie safe. I hope you're right.
Farewell.
Anti-beast bag. Oh. Who's that? No mount equipped. My mount is my Dawn Spur. All right. There's lots of things around here. We have all these things. Okay. Let's start at this one. I had to go back and empty my inventory. Can I go in here? Let me in! It's so pretty. Ooh, what's this? Can't interact yet. Ooh, one Galdor piece. Let me get my horse. That'll help us be faster. This area is so big because of the mounts. Or the mounts are here because it's so big, but regardless, they go hand in hand. this we're in? Yeah, okay. It's for this. Cauldron part number 2. Ooh. Eloan's crane. Should go turn in those artifacts soon. Jump. Oh, I can't climb over that. Where's this next Galder piece? There it is. Is that gonna... You're very good too. Hey, listen, wait, what do you mean, Evan? Woohoo! A Terraflow mask! I love finding things when I'm exploring. Alright, let's go to the other one. Oh, that one is in the ground still. Come on, horse. What should we name my horse? Is that Ocarina? Oh, I haven't played Ocarina of Time. I've only played the Switch games. So, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Oh ho ho! Ooh. I've unlocked the Royal Highland Grounds, the Royal Hunting Grounds. Let me actually go to the Highlands and submit the 2 things that I found to their respective bundles. Nope. 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 Like I said, maybe updated, but it says Echelon is not romanceable. He's not even on here. Oh, also we have all of these. These are all the new accomplishments. That's a lot of accomplishments. We have the artifacts. Oh, we can see them here. Okay, cool. We have our bundle boards. 25 macaroons is crazy. And then we have our dailies. We played, was Ocarina of Time. That was on the N64 and I had no idea what I was doing. Played when I was like 10. Green anchovy found in the Royal Highlands Bay, and then a mirror carp. Okay. All right, we have that one. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. So we also have Belafonte's Crest number 4. So this one. There we go. You're gonna scream? Please do. You're welcome to do that. So if I can't romance Echelon, I will also scream. Still can't craft any relics. Nope, that's... I don't need to inspect person. Alright, let's fast travel back over there. Am I getting my heart? Me too. So I'm hoping that they'll make him romanceable eventually, if he's not currently romanceable. I see. We need to collect as much Jadium as we can because there is a Jadium upgrade for our storage. And I need storage upgrades. Lots of Jadium. Oh, one more. Let's see if there's any requests. Look at everyone on. Anyone requesting anything yet? No. Okay. We have that bug. Alright. Another Galder piece. Nope. Stop. last one? I think that's the last Golder piece. Yeah. Is that Subira? Not Subira. That's Echelon. I was like, that was Sifu. I thought it was Sifu for a second. Music sounds very Asian, like Chinese temple-esque. Maybe. It feels very ancient to me, is like the vibe. It's very ancient music. Yikes. Let me put my horse away. Echelon. Hey, buddy. Oh. I gotta talk to him to put it back.
Oh, you have some.
How can I help you?
dirt
I found all the
on your
pieces,
cheek.
so you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, and we'll just see what help it can be. As you wait, Subira appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon. It appears to be headed toward the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things going here? Echelon's repairing the admin. I live! You have Lizzie and I to thank for that. A giant does not thank the ants for working. It is simply what they were created to do. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor. Yes, this is what you have wakened me from my forced slumber. How did you know? My superior intellect, of course. I requested access before the beast attacked. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this and I shall reward you handsomely. I see, and how might one restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Elone's lair. The Discord is on an 8-minute cooldown. That's crazy. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, lurks Bellefontaine. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheater, awaits Hallward. And close by, in the Enfield Manor Garden, resides Amadeus. So if I have this right, you expect us to trek across the map, collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside? A king must have his symbols of power! It is as if every door of this palace must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. Maybe Jamie's really loved puzzles. You hold a conversation like that. I mean, it's probably because there's just people were probably spamming. This is why I do not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Thank you for information, and make sure you're Lizzie will join me by the pool. I suppose I'll wait here again. A pool? I think I'm gonna run home and empty my inventory. And then, because we have the fast travel stuff unlocked for right now. So we're gonna empty our inventory, and I might see about buying another horse. And that was actually, I might log out and log back in. Because I was given my code to unlock the some of the premium stuff. Okay. A new housing lot. Like to build on. I don't know if there's like an additional one that you can buy, but there is a new housing line. If that's what you mean. All right. I'll keep all the bugs for the time being, I think. Put all this away. And all of our black hat materials. Where are my masks? I feel like I should hold on to these. Let's also open this. Amadeus' crest and Rowlett. Some new region. I like the Outerwoods purple stuff a lot. There's a new housing line. I don't know if we can unlock it yet. I don't know how to unlock it yet in game. But there's a lot of new stuff for that kind of thing. I want to see about buying another horse if we can. Can I buy a horse? A Dawn Spur! Let's buy another Dawn Spur. Let's buy 2 of them. Where's my current Dawn Spur? I don't know if I have a current one. I'm gonna also collect from my little guys. Ranching 24. I've been actually like taking care of my animals recently, so they all have things to collect. How do you even get a barn? Delilah. You can unlock it through Delilah. Because she's the guild leader of the skill. Look at my babies! Oh, you got something. Oh, you're got a quirk or a trait. Look at you! What should I name my babies? Chestnut. And they also produce fertilizer. And this one can be acorn. Going for a nut theme, it seems. When venerated, moderately decrease other animals' happiness decay. Oh, okay. All right. I want to see if I can age them up faster. Baby again, good the day. Cosmetic traits. I want to give them cosmetic traits. Happiness. Greatly increases the rate at which they age and massively increases happiness. Production bar. Growing to the next life stage. Rename. Breeding. Instantly ages them. That's what I want. Happiness. 100 animal that scales with the number of cosmetic traits it has. Single random trait. Reroll cookie. Predictable cookie. Or breeding ones. Alright. Let's give you a trait. Random cosmetic trait. Ew! And Instagrow cookie. Look at my baby! Cornflower coat! Oh, you're perfect. Where's the other one? Cosmetic trait. Ooh, you got a pretty design. And I'll Instagrow you. I might give you another cosmetic trait. Oh, it's white. What's this? Aging. Single random trait. Now you have hearts and a white coat and better at turning but slightly slower. Okay. And then cosmetic trait again. Oh! Shiny coat. All right, I want to ride Acorn. Acorn's gonna be my mount. Look, I can ride Acorn. And then we can breed them. I want Acorn and Chestnut. Wise, technical, cornflower coat, and shiny. Oh. What should we name this one? While looking at him walk around the stable, I know, isn't that cute? What should we name this one? Peanut. We're going with nut names apparently. What's this? Those are just the aging ones. All right. Look at them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Let me see about moving them around so they're in the main stable. This is so fun. We have such a pretty horse. Also, look at this bee that I bred the other day. His name is Disco. Jake, that's not Disco. I don't know which one Disco is. Disco is one of my bees, but it looks like that one. All right. Air is my main pen, I believe. Yeah. And I'm also going to favorite them. Acorn. And chestnut. I don't know why they're not in here right now, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Can I buy more of those cosmetic treats? Yeah, cosmetic treats. Single random functional trait. I think I might give one of those to Acorn. Which none of them are in here for some reason. The stable must be full. I'm gonna give Acorn some more traits. Look at them, they're so pretty. Oh, Acorn. Bulldozer. Faster than usual, but slightly worse at turning. But it's also technical, so better at turning, but slightly worse. But slightly slower. Okay. I love a contradictory trait. No, not the Boovar. Let me look at Chestnut. I want to give you a trait. Well loved. Gains moderately more happiness from care, which decays more slowly. Look at my horsey. Look at us go. Drop just dropped. You guys, we got some drops going. What are the drops? They didn't tell us what they were. Oh, wait, man. Let me refresh my stream. Shiny Pod prize bag. Rider's reroll cookie for an hour. Potato pods for 3 hours, and trait cookies in a fancy pod for 6 hours. So there you go. All right. Let's also go look at the bundles really fast. We can go look at the bundle board, the bulletin board. Oh, it borked. Did I fast travel? Did I fast travel through the sign? I don't think I did. Domestic downspur. Let's go talk to Nio. Get this unlocked. Oh, I got a thing. Okay, so these are the things that they have sent me. So we will go change my outfit in a second so we can see it. Just for people demanding they turn off. I'll pay the stairs because Xbox doesn't have the update yet to do an issue. I just like knowing this play this game too. Yeah, they said that beforehand. Like they said that early. Where's Nio? I passed him. That Xbox was breaking. Like Xbox wasn't gonna be out at the same time, and it's just dumb. Yeah, it was one of the premiums that they sent me. Buttercup's not feeling so great lately. I let her out for a winter stroll last night, and she came back with a rumbling tummy. She got into Dad's pepper crops again. She loves spicy food, but doesn't sit well with her. I saw your bulletin request.
Nice.
You did? Oh, that's great, actually. That's incredible. Yeah, that's a cool. You mind sparing some time to help then? And no worries if you can't. If you think I can help. Oh, wait, you're the smartest person I know. Okay, so the Dawnspur, we're getting new ones, and I'm the one in charge of figuring that out for some reason. Only problem is, no one's seen a Dawnspur around here in like 1,000 years. Well, I've seen them. Maybe more thousands. A lot of thousands. I thought that it might be taking care of Sugarfoot, but I went to the library to see if there were any books about them, and all I got was some dusty old legends. Oh, I'm also going to change my title that since drops are on now. There we go. I'm gonna need a lot of help. How much is a lot? It's a lot. I really don't know how to figure out what they like other than just getting everything, so we're gonna need to get everything. All right. I don't care about... He's just asking for stuff. This is too much reading. I'm sorry, Nio. I really don't care what you have to say. I can't ride my mount here. Sad. All right, what can I go submit already? That's the weeklies. I have carrots, sweet leaf, and pal snacks. Definitely got all these. There we go. Claim rewards. Don't have any of those. I'm not going to turn those in yet. Don't have any of those. Am I connected to... I'm still connected to the Path of the Shred. I'm trying to finish this one. It's so annoying, and I just want to be done with them. I'm so behind in the paths. All right. Don't bully Ray Chase. Who's Ray Chase? All right, let's go back. The Royal Highlands. Also, I want to change my outfit. I don't know if there's an area to change here. I don't know if there's a changing area in the Highlands. Is there? Niles VO. Oh, not VO, voice actor. VA. I read that wrong. I see. I know there's an area to get dressed. But I have more things to submit. Whose are they? Amadeus's crest. Okay. Amadeus's crest. And Amadeus's roulette. There we go. Oh, I left the cookies in my inventory. Didn't mean to do that. No relics yet. Alright, let's fast travel back over where we were. Hunting grounds. Whoa! Okay, don't go that way. Look at my pretty horse. She's so pretty. Whoa. Hey, everyone.
Do you think anyone saw us?
It seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the Highlands unimpeded. No, and here I thought we just asked nicely and everything would work out. What's the plan? We hunt the beast. No! So quick to kill, that which you do not understand, Hassian, an unfortunate trait to have. If there's another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast curse would not be cured. The ritual's only to remove the residual effects. The premium horse is pretty. Correct. The curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Ulfe is to be believed, his Mammon was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area, so he cleansed the excess echo. It is a risk, but what if it does not work? Please, if it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. What about Echelon? We cannot afford to simply pause the search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bahari will either. Now, we don't need 6 people to focus on this one problem. Why doesn't Lizzie go with a little lordling while we focus on the beast? I'd love to go with him. I suppose that could work if Lizzie feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari. I feel comfortable handling Lord Bahari. Thank you very much. Very well. Here, I requisitioned this when I was putting the request of the boat. It is a short-range communication device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Lizzie can handle things just fine. I see you soon. Hostin simply nods, thoughts elsewhere. Communication device.
I find my deepest desires to protect.
How do I use my communication device? It's our anti-beast bag. What's this? Loaded dye. Condensed dart eel venom. Okay. Let's go see Echelon. Oh, Echelon.
I can make time for a chat.
Everything is resolved. I take it? The others will handle the beast.
Ah.
Then I suppose it will just be you and me for the foreseeable future. That's how I prefer it. I won't complain. In fact, I was hoping we'd get a chance to speak. I have much I want to ask you about. The way my uncle tells it, you're the most fascinating person in all of Kilima. I'm allergic to compliments. Steven, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Steven, how was your stream? Hello. How is everyone doing? Dab, hello. It's so nice to see you. How are you all doing? How was your stream? If anyone is new, hello, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a Friday streamer, but we do play a lot of the Sims, but we've also been playing a lot of other things like Tomodachi Life and Pokopia and Minecraft and Palia and just all the things that we've been vibing with recently. But today we're trying to get the Royal Highlands update in Palia, and I'm so excited about it. There's a whole new character and a whole new area, and we have a horse that we can ride now. It's so fun. We're having such a good time so far. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Just a monocle, welcome in as well. Hello, Dabhai, how are you doing? Neon, welcome in. Love to sew, hello. And thanks for following, I really appreciate that. Play some Sims, work on a new legacy challenge. Ooh, I love a legacy challenge. I hope you're having so much fun. You have $15, I'm tempted to buy get some Paleo coin. I mean, is there anything that you want that you can that is worth $15 in Paleo coins or less? Make sure that it's enough to get what you want first knocks. Play the update. It's so good so far. It's so good. I will say loading times are really long because it's been out for an hour and a half. So maybe give it a little bit if you're not dying to play it immediately. But it's been fun so far. It's been very fun so far. I'm playing Playlist right now. Nice. Drawing an art cuisine. I hope your stream is going well. Oh, that's so fun. I hope you're having a nice time drawing. But stream is going so well. Stream is going so well. Oh, the Zeki Club? You can do that, Nox. Do you need to get credit for you do not need to do credit follow for drop credits, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, you don't need to follow for drops. I think it follow as well. But yeah, the drops just started, so you can be getting those just by being here in stream. There is drops for 1 hour, 3 hours, and 6 hours, I believe. Yeah, 1 hour, 3 hours, and 6 hours. Oh, now it's open. Now it won't close. Oh dear. They added like the new little drop thing in the chat, and now I can't get out of it, and now I can't see the chat. Hello? Hello? Let me close it. Oh, man. Well, it won't let me close it, the thing in my OBS. What the heck? And I can't see my chat. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it closed. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Steven, go leave a lurk, raid and run, take care of yourself, do any de-stream that you need to go do. But I have a good little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream. And then we'll get back to our question, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. And for those of you just joining us, we are also currently raising money for St. Jude Play Live for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And if you're interested in donating, the link is pinned at the top of chat. You can also do exclamation point donate for the link as well. And we currently have a donation match going on. There is like $48 left in the donation match or something, $50, something like that. But if you're interested in donating, you can do that the link. And we have lots of fun goals and incentives, and my stream is notoriously family friendly, and there's no profanity in chat, but if you want to swear in the chat, you can buy swears by donating. So if you want to do that, if you want to swear in my chat, you can do that by donating $1. So that's really fun and cool. I wanted the Kitsune Battle Pass so bad. Did you get it, Nox? Also, Catgirl Forceland, I hope you're enjoying your Sims free play. I haven't played Sims free play in 12 years, it feels like. It's been so long. You did not? Okay. Okay, so I haven't done anything yet. So this is Echelon. This is the new character. He is the nephew of the mayor of Kilima, which is the main area of Palead. Like it's the original location. And he is the new character. And unfortunately, I don't think he's romanceable yet, which is devastating for me. Conquering the temples, cleansing the Elderwood. Come now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come, Echo waits for no one.
Farewell.
All right. So, we're going all the way over there. Holy cow, that's far away. This area is huge. Look at how big this map is. I don't remember where the entrance was. I think the entrance is here. No, the entrance is here. The entrance is here. We haven't even been over to here. We also need to go collect crabs over here, so we might head to the shore. Since we're doing Tomodachi Life, until you switch and the previous also play. Loved that. I've been having so much fun with Tomodachi Life. It's kind of a problem. This is my horse, by the way. Its name is Acorn. We just bred it with my other horse that I bought. And it's beautiful, and it's white, and it has hearts on it. And it has two contradicting traits, and so I don't know if it makes it better or worse, but it's here, and we're riding it. Because the update brought mounts that we can ride! And I'm so very excited about it. I also have these tacos I can eat. Just let me eat those while we ride. And this area is so big. Like, truly, this is like 2/3, or at least, I think like Bahari is like 2/3, or not Bahari, Elderwood's like 2/3 the size of this. Have we gone this way? That's the canyon. Oh, that's where the mirror is. Okay, we can go take that playbill to Benny over here. Because that's where this is. And that little guy in the mirror is this way. Is it in here? Yeah. Hey, Benny. Oh, Benny's not here. Benny's somewhere else. This is just where the mirror is. See what a rolly is? And he's so cute. The rollies are really cute. This is the first time I've ever seen, see what Palea is like. Yes, Palea is so fun, and I will say, it's free. So if you guys are looking for a new game to play, it's free. But it's been so fun. Ooh, I don't have that bug yet. And this is the new world, so there's a lot of other areas. There's 3 other areas that you can play in that has its own huntables and like bugs and fish and creatures that you can interact with and play with and everything. This is just the new area, and it's huge. It's a huge update that brought this in today. Come back here, bug. A phoenix moth. Okay. Do I have this forageable yet? Okay, that's the heather. It's the royal heather. Okay, this is this area. This is back to the amphitheater. We need to go this way. Because I'm getting lost. This area is just so big, it's so easy to get lost in. Path for horses with an echelon emote. Love. But yeah, there is a new path. They've been adding a new path with every update. Okay, we're gonna just follow this road. Lunar path, a pony when you have a moment. Okay, I'll check once we get to where we're going. So go in the Elderwoods. Me too. The Elderwoods, especially like the caves, are very like hard to see around. Is that a cat I hear outside my door? I believe I hear a cat. All right, so that's where everyone is. But we're going to Echelon. Let me see if the cat wants to come in here. Hello? Oh, no cat. I'm just hearing things. I'm just hearing things. Okay, let's go with the path though. So lost in the Highlands. I'm excited for. I know I'm so lost already. Look at him! That's so funny. And we have the ancient house. It has the echelon emote. These ones are locked behind being premium, though, so you have to pay for the path. This is how you get all the new stuff, though. And that's the housing level increase. A landscape. That's a funny path. It is very silly. All right, I'm gonna go to the beach. We haven't come down here yet. So we're gonna go this direction. The landscape is fun. It's a fun one. I already have it, though. Because they sent it to me. I don't think we've been up here yet. This is just so fun to explore. Do you guys want to see more exploring right now or more questing? Or like a combination of both, which is like kind of what we're doing now. Monocle, yes, have a good dinner. Thank you for coming with the raid. It was so lovely meeting you. Oh, I'm stuck. It's fine. Bunch of amber. No, I don't need to open that right now. Look at that view. Whoa. There we go. It's really easy to get stuck with horses. Ooh. All right. You've traveled 10,000 meters while mounted. All right, look at me go. Oh, we found another fast travel board. We need to find one by the amphitheater and the House of Nightshade. Okay. Look at this beach. Let's go to the beach. Each, let's get away. They say what we gonna say. All right, all the jack cats are around. Get some coral. Crabs! Also, my friends, we are gonna have some ads playing in just a moment. But I appreciate you sticking around during the ads, and you still earn drops and stuff while the ads play, so you won't be missing out on that. What's the quest for the crabs that we're doing right now? Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. Are those king crabs? No, those are blue crabs. It's another blue crab. Give me a crab. Give me other crabs. Where's a king crab? The horse sticker bundle is actually really good. Lots of horse voucher and stuff. And 4,000 paleo coins out of 3. That's a lot of coins. Where's this go? Over here. Alright, yeah, let's go this way. We're just gonna explore a bit. I'm tired of reading. So. Ooh. Lots of jadium. Was that a king crab over there, maybe? I don't have that mask. Jadium over here. There's something out there, too. For $30. Honestly, that doesn't seem like it's a terrible price, but I also don't know how much that kind of stuff usually is. Like just in general, like I don't know how much battle passes, like what's a good price for a battle pass, or does anything like that. Attached at the base of a candle is a crumpled note. At the stroke of midnight between the standing stones, light me and bring him back. Okay. Whoa. Brings you 80,000 coins. That's a lot. Not 80,000, 8,000. That's a lot of coins. What is that? Oh! Oh, those are like fishing spots. Those are amber fishing spots. Can I shoot them? Yeah, it's like we shoot them, then we can fish. Let's catch our first fish in this area. Here, fishy. Cool, this is the one that I need for the daily. Oh my gosh, it is the one that I need for the dailies. It's the green anchovy. Nice. Unlocked this yet? I'm almost done with that, with this path. I'm just so behind in these paths. Lots of things over here. Those more crabs? Are they king crabs? Those are regular crabs. Another jadium. Those are shells, I think. So I'm gonna ask you just have to pick up shells and stuff until it'll spawn. That's a king crab if I say so myself. That's a king crab. So I just gotta pick up stuff. More jadium. Lots of jadium along the coast. There's another... Nope, not a crab. You're a hopper. Or a mantis. A mantis. What else is over here? Can I go in this? Can I climb it? I'm gonna guess probably not. What's over here? These are magical jack cats. Come back. Aha! Nope, no mask. I just want a mask. Wow, I have terrible aim. Wow. I'm an embarrassment to myself right now. These are hard to hunt on your own. So close. Need one more hit. Come back. There we go. Lots of fur and meat. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Let's ride my horse. What else is around here? This area is huge. What's this? Can I fill my watering can? Oh! Now what's that do? Okay. It's kind of fun that, like, I'm all the way over here and, like, there's so many people playing this game currently, but, like, there's no one in this area because it's just so big. This whole area is just huge. Welcome back from ads, my friends. I hope you had a nice little break. We are just running around the outskirts of town, of the world right now. We're just kind of exploring, seeing what's around. I'm really bad at riding a horse, though. Whoa. Let's go up this hill. What's over here? Amber Lake is up here. Hi, Mia. I hope your meetings are going well. Whoa. The area is so beautiful. Let me get this. Free for meetings for the next hour? Heck yeah. A sort pack for most games that's on the lower end is around 920, and then there's a middle ground at 34, and the high end is like 60 plus. Bailey's pricing is extremely high compared to the other games. Fortnite has 800 V-Bucks for $9, 2,400 for 23, 4,500 for 37, 12,500 for 90 for comparison. Fortnite prices went up. And the smallest amount you get lower the price you pay for Paleo. You have to spend way more to get anything really. Yeah, that's very fair. I do know that Paleo is on the more expensive side. Like and while I do wish it was cheaper, it's also an indie game, so like I get it. And it's a free to play game, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot. Whoa. What's going on up here? Anything up here? Nope, no secrets, it looks like. Just open space. Whee! Anything going on over there? Those are a lot of shrooms. Come here, masked buddy. You got a mask for me? No. Rude. That's a lot of bright shrooms. That's a rock. I was about to say, what is that? It's literally just a rock. here. Whoa! Alright, where's Echelon? Over there. So we're going to the Standing Cliffs. I'm coming, Echelon. I wish I could date Echelon. I think it's really rude. Is he in our friend thing yet? No, not yet. Oh, I also knocked that. Okay. Oh, I can change here. Let me find the new outfits. What are the new outfits? Let me open the thing. What are they called? Oh, it's frozen again. There we go. Did it freeze for you or just for me? Okay, so we got the Highland champion outfit. Okay, so it comes with a hair. Fun. We customize the color. Ooh, it's giving Avatar. All right. Is this from this outfit? I don't think so. This isn't a new outfit. Get the sash off. We also got the Ashwood Ranger outfit. Ooh. Oh, okay. We can have patterns. Make it look quilted. Look at that hat. That's fun. I think I might stay in this outfit. Okay, fun. Look at me. I'm so cool. In my riding outfit. All right, Echelon. Jump over that. He's up here in this mountain. Woohoo! As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sound of wildfire goes. Sound of wildlife goes still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame. There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've done already. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Is there someone there? Trying to deflect from your own flaws? Toss the blame off to someone else? You're good at that, aren't you? But everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. What are you? A gloved hand comes to the rest on your shoulder, and the feelings immediately fade so quickly. You can't be sure they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you all right? You look as if you've seen a ghost. I think it was the beast. You think? You did not see it clearly? Explain what happened. That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty of times since I came to the Highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. All right. Ooh, that's a nice bug. Do you want to be mine? Want to be my bug? An Enfield moth. Okay. Now, what's this? Black feathers. Oh, it's an amber. Let me. Hey, buddy. Where did you go? How'd you get up there? Amount of mystery jacket. Jackhat. You've hunted every type of masked jackhat. You guys, look at me go. What's that? Eloin's lab. Ooh, we'll come over there in a second. It's a masked variation of the jackhat. It's a new thing that was introduced in this update. Is having masked variations. Let me collect this. They're like elemental variations, if that makes sense. And they have like powers that make it more challenging or different to hunt. Let's go down here. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Where's Nancy Drew when you need her? Woohoo! I don't have enough. Where's... How do I collect this? Probably just by hitting the amber. Let's go break that and see if we can collect it. Much anymore because they're not getting any other income from Paleo, but lower tier coin options aren't worth it unless you actually have interesting emotes. Because people want pets are around $16 to $32 mark. Yeah, they can be expensive. Alright, I don't know how to collect all like the amber. Hey, buddy. There we go. My coat, like, turned a different color. Hi, Fitz, how are you? All right, Echelon.
Apologies.
Silly is over.
I was
Now
lost
they're
in
stealing
thought.
my money. I found these. Feather, certainly not the beast, then. Nor could it be a Sarnak or a jackhat. What could it mean? Killer Pecky!
Oh.
I see why everyone finds you so magnetic. It has been a long time since someone's truly surprised me. I think... Is he insulting me? I do not, however, think there is a rogue, echo-enhanced Killer Pecky roaming the Highlands. I don't know if I believe you. Butterfoxes are lower now. Nice, Nox! I'll try not to rule it out for your sake. If there is another watching us from shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. You can stay closer by my side. No problem with that. No problem with that at all. I'll also keep you safe, Lizzie. What about you? I don't appear to be its target, or it would have visited me as well while I waited. We are close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill. Up the hill where? Up there. Okay. Look at my fun outfit. I look so cool. They're 850. Nice. Let's also check this. Is that still just those? Yeah. I don't want to. Fine, I'll claim the next reward. I don't want it in my inventory. It's going to take up so much space. But whatever. Alright. I'm almost done with that one. That path, though. Nope. Okay, so if I have it queued, if I just press X, it'll open it. Oh, just X will bring it in and out. There we go. Okay, it's already hotkeyed as X.
Industrious.
No side of our
aren't you?
adult friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Eloine. Based on historical records of the area, that could only be Eloine Enfield. I've heard of them. Then you know the Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, and that they primarily focused on magical weaponry. From my understanding, the family was led by Major Domo Enfield at the time. A rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield's scion's key, You should understand the Enfield in question. Eloise was the youngest and the outcast. Eloise is a good name. And even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries. Okay. Which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere in the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, Lizzie. I've heard you have a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, the key should unlock the door straight from the Institute's
Call on me
historical
if you
something
need
that I skipped
anything.
reading. All right, let's go in. Oh. Let's break these open. Press on with a satisfying click. Oh,
You have some.
this looks
dirt
far too small
on
to be the
your
entirety of
cheek.
her lab. Echelon looks around and then freezes as he sees the imposing door set in the wall across the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and a mysteriously glowing object covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan? I simply don't understand why every door needs a 10-step puzzle to open. I lock my office with a key like a normal person. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much reading. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Eloise Enfield. P.S. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
That was enlightening.
All right. We can press all buttons. How much so is voice acting for Story Quest? Me too. I wish more games were fully voice acted. It's unlocked. Okay, Amber Echo Catalog. The substance which infects the Royal Highlands appears to be a type of echo, much like the kind found within the Elderwoods. Based on preliminary studies, it exhibits all of the same basic qualities of emotional resonance and energy. However, unlike the Elderwood Echo, this Amber Echo does not possess its host, but instead encapsulates them in a type of gooey resin. I shall begin my experiments on the trapped host soon. Sample 1, taken from a frozen schmoll. When interviewed with the potion of fungi speech, it described being trapped within memories of its time as a young spore, to the point of becoming immobile. Fascinating. Perhaps this is the key to freezing time and stopping the clock. Starting voiceover mod that's been in beta right now, and I love it. Yeah, there is. Voice actors are industry staples like Niles. Yeah, I wish they would be fully voice acted. Sample 2, taken from the bark of a tree. Ah! Hello? Likes to button press. Is that what that said? Likes. I like to press buttons with a $25 donation. I hear a cat screaming, I think. Hello? I swear I hear a screaming cat. Don't press my door. Oh no! Poor baby! This poor boy got stuck in a box. This poor boy got stuck in a box. Look at him. He's just a boy. He got stuck in a box. He fell into a box that was on the stairs. Look at him. He's sleepy. I just woke him up. But I like to press buttons. Leave the $25 donation. We will spin a wheel for you in a little bit. Hi, buddy. Hi. Did you get stuck in a box? The box is was laying on the stairs. And he wanted to look in the box, and then he slid into the box. He fell in the box, and he slid down and he couldn't get out because it was at an angle, and it's a box. So he was stuck. Which I think is so funny. He's so scared. No, he's just sleepy. That's his sleepy face. Okay. Sample 3, taken from the walls of King Mudan's palace. When refined through the extractor and made into juice, I was able to witness the memory and feelings of an unnamed and unremarkable ancient human. It seems I've unearthed definitive proof that the clock does not move in one direction as my siblings so stubbornly believe. Excuse my aunt, this reading is making me not be able to breathe. Unfortunately, consuming so much Amber Echo has given me a tummy ache. I'll be taking a break from my experiments for a while. Okay, my friends, we have a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin. And we've hit $626, which means we've unlocked our next incentive, which I don't remember what it is. So let me pull it up. You guys, we've unlocked a dad stream. We've unlocked a dad stream. If you don't know what a dad stream is, it's when I have a stream with my dead father's ghost, at night. Nah, that's a joke. But it's a dad stream, Dizzy After Dark. So we're gonna stream in the evening sometime at some point, probably this month. Let's do our wheel spin. Red St. Jude sticker. Haven't you already gotten like 3 of these? Question mark. I love that idea. The idea of streaming with my father's ghost. Can you stream with my dad too? Yeah, sure. He has to travel to the US first, probably though. Would you like a respin? Because I only have 3 stickers to send. So if you've gotten more than 3, I'll have to respin. Acronym is literally dad's. It is. Dizzy After Dark stream. So, you're so right. You're so correct. Do I need a respin? This is the 3rd? Okay, there you go. There's your 3rd sticker. And if you get any more, it's a respin. If you get any more, it's a respin. And you guys, there's $25 left of the donation match. There's $25 left of the donation match. All right, I press all the buttons. Yeah, okay, that just is blocked.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
Know about my entrance sound. That's okay, you can wait. You can give it to me when you find something that you like. Good work. Now we'll wait to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. Also, I gotta press this because we passed 600. A cookie from drops. I don't know what that even is. It's to re-roll traits for an animal that you breed. It's for trait rerolls. I still don't have drops, so I don't get drops from watching my own stream. Well, I think I do, but I have to like have it open differently. I don't get drops from just like being streaming. Now see the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. I was thinking of Toph going in so I can punch a stupid grin out of your face. That's funny. Note to self, in case I forget, there is an aeroflow extractor invented by father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air expected flow from them. In another element, visit one of your siblings. Belafontein has Terraflow, Howard has Hydroflow, and Amadeus has Pyroflow. They all hate you. 1%, I've been here the whole time. It has to be the active tab. It has to be like an active tab. It can't be minimized. It can't be like, unfortunately, like you have to be very active in the tab for it to count. You can't have it minimized or anything. Hello, trespasser. Still here? Not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Eloine Enfield. Here I have kept my relics stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret, so even I don't know how to get in anymore. I am a genius. Ha ha ha! I love Eloine. She's so funny. Attempt to access the vault. Attempt 1. Every key in my key ring. None of them worked. Makes sense. The vault has no keyhole. Attempt 2. A numerical code. As there's nowhere to enter a code, I recited the numbers aloud. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthdays, and then the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt 3. A password. I attempted to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried the name of my pet rock, Rocky. It still didn't work. Attempt 4. I tried sacrificing the thing I loved most. Rip Rocky. Rip Rocky! Attempt 5. An amber flutterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open it, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong aeroflow signature. Attempt 6. I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an aeroflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and removed the mask. When I inserted the mask into the mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated the slot earlier. I stopped taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. Happened to Rocky. She sacrificed him. Sorry to inform you, but your piece Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, was not accepted from publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. Many of your theories show excellent outside-the-box thinking. The paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than work that would find its way into a scholarly journal. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with this envoy. Title, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, by Eloise Enfield. Scholars and sages alike speak of the realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that control our world and existence. Often referred to as beyond the veil, the dragon's realm, or even the realm of magic, it is widely accepted that this is a realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm, a beyond the veil, if you will? Continue reading to learn more. I've noticed several faults in our world that I am sure you will have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes when you run at your movements stutter, or that faraway objects pop in and out of existence? Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slight inaccuracies, such as important events happening on different dates or citing contradictory occurrences? I believe these faults are due to errors made by entities I will call the true creators, in a realm I will herein refer to as the unreality or simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It does not matter. If we are created by perfect gods or imperfect beings, 2 realms removed. Doesn't change our day-to-day toils. This is where I ask you to think. What if it could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I had discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed or even stopped, which begs the question, what else can we change about our world when we better understand it? Just the article appears to be missing. Okay. So that piece. No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year. You think you're so smart? Figure it out yourself. Or at least forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister. Poor Eloise. Okay. Tell Echelon what
If
we
it's
found.
about a puzzle,
I
ask
found these
someone else.
documents. Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the amber we've encountered is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties, a penchant for influencing motion, a mind of its own, which begs the question of what influences a type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you found says that it requires an aeroflow mask. While in the Highlands, I've had a chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by strange masks made of flow. An aeroflow mask should drop from the ones with yellow shields. I believe they are found in elevated areas, much like the cliff we're on. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt the masked creatures down. Got it. Be right back. I will look more into documents left behind in Elvine's laboratory. Perhaps I'll find something useful.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Okay, I assume I don't have one of these masks yet. Yeah, I have the Terraflow mask. All right, there we go. Why what, Nox? Oh, this is a nifty tracker. What happened? Element couldn't get into her lab, so she sacrificed her rock to try to see if that was the key. And that's why Rocky was sacrificed. Nope. It's so much to live for. Hey, it's okay. Oh, I got the mask. Okay, cool. Cool. Where? Going back over there. Whee! Back down to the lab. All right, behold, my critics may have laughed, but I finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of the signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow that gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to rewind the clock and bring me back to continue our fight. P.S. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about Father without me. I love Eloise so much. She's so funny.
If it's about a puzzle,
You found the first
ask
key?
someone
Excellent.
else.
While you were hunting down an aeroflow mask, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries, from my understanding. It is not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of amber echo. I've been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now seems like an excellent time to put it to the test, as long as you have it on your person. Anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find aeroflow aspected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Enfield's flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more airflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take long. I'm quite familiar with Enfield technology at this point.
Send Aunt Eshe
All right,
my regards.
I have the items, it seems.
You have some dirt
Let's
on
charge
your
it.
cheek.
All right, industrious as always. You've wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bahari City, should you wish it. When all this is done, I always have need for competent partners. I mean, I'll be your partner. I don't know if I want to be your work partner, but like, I need another partner. Being unemployed rocks! Maybe I could visit. My door is always open, of course, but I'd rather you stay longer. The conversation for another day, I suppose. If you hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use of flow. Time is of the essence, so I'll perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. Found an outfit I like. Ooh, which one? You must tell Subira, I'll understand, but I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my taste. What if she asks? You may answer as you please. I can only ask, not demand. Echelon leans forward in concentration to charge the relic. Here you are. It functions as our first key. Yes, it should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the echo in the air. You'd like to be able to collect more while wearing it. In darkness outfit. Oh, yeah. He carefully slips the ring into your finger. We're engaged! Guys, Echelon and I are engaged. Echelon and I are engaged, you guys. Now we have Elwyn's key. It's on the Belafonte. It's on to Belafonte. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the Old Phoenix Church to the west. I'll meet you there.
Call on me if you
guys,
need anything.
Echelon and I are engaged. Weird way to propose, but absolutely. Find the diamond, find the standing stones. I need to find Benny. I don't know where Benny is. You want to be engaged? How do I go? You need to go to the Elderwoods, Knox. To the docks. You need to go to the Murdocks. And there'll be a boat there to take you. Nice, we're getting echo. Someone has flared something over here. Whoa! Let's go. I don't know if I have that bug yet. Heart drop mantis. Pretty. That give me echo? Nice. All right. Someone's flared something over here and I want to see what it is. It's gone. It's fine, whatever. I didn't want to find it anyway. What's going on up here, though? Right up here? Let me help this person. JK, they hunted it themselves. I don't know if I've been up here yet. All right, what am I doing? Meet Echelon at the church. Where's Benny? Echelon's over there. There's also another fast travel over here, and I think Is it this? I want to go up there. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Around and around a little bit. Collect some echo. You know, do those kind of things. I wanted to shoot something. I'm back. Haha. Make Jell fall in love with you. Go for it. How much echo do I have? We were challenged to collect like 800 echo or something in the first like weekend of this, or like first few days of it. So I'm trying to collect as much echo as I can. Not even close to the Elder Woods. Oh yeah, then you'll have to work on getting to Elder Woods if you want to play the update. All right, we're going this way. Ooh, ooh. Stay good in here. My inventory's full. I'll get rid of this. Eloin's pet. All right, now how do I get where I want to go? All right, well, not this way. Gotta go this way. I'm on the complete opposite side of the mountain. To get towards the amphitheater. It's a good thing I have a horse to ride. Can I spend anything over here? Can I collect whatever this is? I can. I gotta drop something first. Go that way. Royal mystery bag. Ooh. I thought I can collect things while on my horse. I wish I was better at riding my horse though. I'm gonna try to collect as much of the the heather as I can because we need that for the bundle. Okay, we still need to keep going along this path. Well, can I go over? No, I cannot do that. Oh, we can go turn in the thing I just got. Jump. Woohoo. What butterflies? Chat. Oh, that's Benny. I found this playbill. This isn't junk at all. It's worthless and I'm not in a good way. But I thought I saw some Jack Cats wearing those actors' masks. You could bring those to me. Now that'd be some good trash. Masks, of course. Every actor in a human play wears a mask representing their character. Every trash pixie knows this. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. You can read Ancient Human. Can't you? Come find me if you find all 5 masks and I'll give you something really good. I found this dye. Oh, it's old and dirty and it's dishonest. What wonderful trash you found. But where's the other dye? This trash is incomplete. Biddy won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Amadeus always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you find the other one. How'd you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields never even gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. Even much better than they are. But it'll be even better if you find the other dye. I'll be waiting. I found this. Eek! This isn't trash. This is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as a consolation. I know you... Oh, it's a candelabra. I'm not so excited about melting your face off, but maybe you'll just have just so much fun with this. Okay. Alright. I found one of Eloin's things. I found part of Rocky. Why is he a moth? Because that's what he is. He's a pixie. Amadeus' crest. Here we go. Thought it was a mirror. He was just hiding in the mirror, I think. He wasn't actually a mirror. All right. We're going this way. Well, can I still need to keep going this way. All right, here we go. Turn in the corner. Almost. Sort of. Maybe. Soon. Whee! Right, I think we're going this way? Yeah. There's the amphitheater. I got Wisteria! You can gather every kind of forgeable in the Royal Highlands. Look at me go. Alright, can I go up here? No, how do I get there? I gotta go around on that path. Okay. Here we go. Let me collect the golden fern. Some heather. I haven't been up here yet. That's a lot of amber echo. Break this open. I don't think that actually gives me echo. To like actually break the echo. Now what's this? The letter's covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. Dearest brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as father described them. When I crested the hill and saw Fortuna below me, I was speechless. The city of kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the phoenix's embrace. If so, tell mother and father I'll make them proud. You're Ulissa. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, there's lots of honey. Bees. I don't need bees. I'm gonna throw away. I don't need those. I'll get the downspur lily. Let me collect it. Oh, it's because I gotta throw this fish away. I collected a starred one. Oh, is that the magic Sernuk up there? Can I use these? Come back, buddy. Oh, one more. Aha! Okay. I had a lot of echo on it. Nice. Collect all of our forageables. Alright, now where is the fast travel board around here? It's supposed to be in this area. If you were a fast travel board, where would you hide in this area? Hello? Have anything to do with this guy over here that's highlighted? This thing up here? I think it's underneath. But are that like cabbage? I don't know. I don't know if there's like major dislikes, like if anyone has like specific dislikes. But it's been so long since I've had people to, like, I've done any gifting, just because I've been done with gifting for so long. What is that? Ginger, okay. Gotta collect all the heather that I can. Thankfully, it's rather abundant. Once everyone know that, yeah, I've romanced everyone. I just got Tamala's pin, and I think she's the last pin that I needed. All right, where is the travel board? That's probably someone's thingy. That's a rarer bug. Let's catch it. Phoenix moth. That's a lot of amber echo too. How much do I got? 371. Nice. Where's this? The fast travel board. Do they look like anything on the map? No, not really. Supposed to be a fast travel board somewhere around the forum. Which is this area. Hello? Anything for fast travel around here? Doesn't seem like it. All right, let's go find Echelon. Whoa! Can I run through this water? Well, I can run next to it. That's fine. I wanted to check something. I'm not sure if we got the mount, the premium. No, we didn't get the premium one. Okay. I think we get that later from them. All right, we're going this way. I'm coming, Echelon. Have we been over here yet? I don't know if we have. Dude, get out of my way. Whoa. Wee. Okay, I can't go up there. But I can run around up here. Ooh, what's going on in here? You're unharmed then? I am. Thanks for your quick thinking. It seems I owe you to my life. I wouldn't be so dramatic. Lizzie, what happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base where the rocks landed. I was close, tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassian. That was terrifying. You do not look particularly concerned at the time. Well, that's just how my face looks. Regardless, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I'm leaving now. The beast is on the move. Aw, he's shy. Hassian has already swiftly left. Good to see you. Strange he hardly gave me the time of day. In any case, you have some rubble to clear. It looks like some of it's blocking the trapdoor. Ah, and the key. You'll likely need that. All right.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Nope.
Apologies.
Here we go.
I was lost.
Let's head
I hope I was of
inside.
some use.
Somewhere That's Green. Is that one of the things that the quests? It is. It's called Somewhere That's Green. That's literally a song. That's a song from Little Shop of Horrors.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Not big on architectural variety, but the Enfields. In any case, it must be the Bellefontaines' lab. Unlike Eloise, her older sister Bellefontaine was quite a respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in a moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the only place we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Eloise, however. A need to insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think. All right. These natural beauties have been subjected to corruption and destruction by Majari custom. Place them in the correct order based on the petty reasons they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for promises of love, but its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. We feast on its bitter tears. The bud on the right is used to weave garments to cover our false sense of modesty and embrace our vanity. In all cases, the plant's life is given for tasteless joys. We've created suffering for simple pleasures. Nature sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her? Okay. Pick up them plants and place them. Am I right? Nope, I'm very wrong. All right, there we go. I did it. Nope, put it back. I did it, Echelon. We're in.
You're quite
How to get in here for faster?
industrious.
Another vault,
aren't
to be
you?
expected. According to Eloin's note, Bellefontaine should have the Earth Vault, which means you have a Terraflow mask to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near green caves for the most part. As before, I'll stay behind and see what information I can find about the relic. It's likely you'll need to charge this one as well.
Farewell.
Do we not have a green one? I think I used up my green ones. I know the moment I saw you see that you would be my perfect creation. Unlike my other children who burned with rage or wallowed in love, you are pure. No emotion but the pure hunger of truth. Instead of food, I will feed you pages from my scientific journals. Even though out loud as I was trying to read an email, it equals me having to read an email because I reprocessed nothing! That's so funny, Asa. Today I fed you a book on Mother Phoenix and the humans. I could tell from your emotional response that you do not agree with some of her teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the Phoenix is perhaps misplaced. Or perhaps it is my love that is the weakness. I still believe she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she follows the way of the flame. It is our job to convince her to come down to earth, and if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my little sprout. Today you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, Majari are the ones destroying Mother Earth, your precious home. Why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living things, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope that you know, my child, my most fervent desire is to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you. I am afraid of what will happen if I should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said you are the greatest weapon yet. Little does he know you are not to be controlled. No, one day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse our world to start anew. Yes, it will not be in his image. Let it be our little secret. This is so Little Shop of Horrors. I'm concerned. My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do not know it. I do know it is only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume this means you are ready to ascend. I die happy knowing that one day we will be reunited in the Phoenix embrace. I love you. I love you. I love you. There's 3 things here. Oh, Mother Bella, I must thank you for introducing my brother and I to the new way. I know with your help we can convince the Phoenix to change her ways and embrace the path of Earth. Even if erasing the works of the feckless dragon costs us our lives, we are willing to fight with you for the cause. Let us return the world to her pristine state, unspoiled by Majari or man. Yours always, Drac. I have tracked the origin of the Echo in the Elderwood to the old human ruins. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the stuff to collect, but I shall do my best to see how the substance interact with organic and inorganic material. Trial 1. I submerged a small piece of driftwood into a vial of the substance. When removed, the wood's properties did not substantially change. Trial 2. I submerged a carrot seed into the substance. The seed began to sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, the carrot matured in a mere day's time. The result was unlike any carrot I'd ever seen. It had teeth. It had teeth?! I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pet hopalongs. The thing became ravenous and angry. It even ate Amadeus's butler's hand! Fascinating. I wish I had a chance to witness it. Conclusion. Unlike flow, echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more changed the subject seems to be. Unfortunately, without more of the substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I will have to journey further into the ruins to see if I can collect more. Addendum. Looking at Eloise's study of amber echo, it appears these findings are only true for the pure echo found in the Elderwood. However, the amber seems to impart motion rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be an entire waste of Mother Phoenix's resources after all. I feel so bad for Eloin. They're so mean to her. Eloin is my favorite. I wish they would be nice to her. It's actually so rude. Did he give me another hunter thingy? No. Okay. I'm going to assume we can probably find one of the green ones around here. Maybe. Thank you for that hydrate, Mia. I don't see anyone that wants to be hunted. I would like to collect that, please. Let me get rid of these fish. Hello, I need a little green guy. Do I haven't drank nearly enough water today? Oh yeah, I barely drink anything today. And it's a problem, but it's a problem for future Lizzie. Everything's a problem for future Lizzie if I so choose. There we go. You give me a mask? Yeah. I'm going to assume it probably gives you a mask by default for the beginning. Like for the quest, the one, only one that you hunt the quest, you don't have to do it too much. Whoa! These horses are so fun to ride, but they're kind of scary. Oh, it made noise. Accept. My little sprout, for your 1-year anniversary, I have made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. May every sacrifice you make feed you twofold.
Apologies. I was
Inert,
lost in
yes.
thought.
Just our luck, I suppose. I am sure it will not shock you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terra flow. I didn't know so much about flow. Did Sarah Watcher not mention my involvement with the Bahari Institute?
Oh.
My focus was on ancient human magical use. While elemental flow is not a common topic amongst modern scholars, it informed the basis of all human invention. While you're collecting the plants for the terra flow extractor, don't forget the amber echo as well. The same amount as last time should be sufficient. I will be here repairing the extractor while you're out. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come right back here. The beast seems hellbent on attacking while we're separated.
So much to do, and so Uncle
Conveniently, I have
Kenway
everything you
speaks
need.
of you often, you know.
Let's charge Belafonte's relic. Say before I shall charge the relic. Another ring to add to your collection. Based on some of the documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Enfields, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Belafonte's blessings should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whenever you harvest, it is likely to increase its number. I expected the task of gathering all 4 keys to take longer than it has. I shouldn't have doubted you. So that was just flattery earlier. It's the difference between hearing of your exploits and seeing them for myself. Come, Howard Enfield should be next. His lab is located northeast of the old amphitheater. You guys, we're engaged again. We're literally engaged again. So how do I choose which ring to wear? They're not in my inventory. Is it these? Yeah, it's these relics. Okay. Grants a small bonus to non-echo resources gain. And this one grants a small bonus to Amber Echo collection rate from all sources. We're gonna wear that one. I do want to go home and empty my inventory. Because I have a very full inventory. Because I'm loving this update. This has been a lot of fun. How's everyone doing on your drops? Alright, let's empty my... Oh, nope, don't ride your horse. Goes away. Oh, I want to see if I can, what's it? Upgrade my storage. I want to see how to get that. I'm going to assume we have to go buy the upgrade. I'm also going to process... Oh, can I not? I don't have the bar recipe. Let's go into town and see if we buy that from someone. Maybe Hadari we get the recipe from for the JDM bar. And the trunk is probably from Zeki's, is my thought. Let's go see. Welcome back from ads, my friends. Hey, look, there's Zeki. Oh, that's the backpack storage. Did I get it from Tish? No, I don't have it unlocked there yet. Look at the chandelier! It's got all the aristocratic stuff. We already have that. The floor lamp. The chair. Desk, the mirror. Pretty. Let's see. How do I get that recipe? Not there. I've been wanting to buy more crafting licenses. JK, I can only buy one more. They also adjusted these, but I have everything that it had, so. Dumb. Well, not dumb. It's just I collected everything already. Let me go turn in my materials that I've collected so far over here. I've collected a bunch of heather. Do that so far. I also go make these if I wanted to. I might do those on my own though. I also need to make macaroons. Is Hadari here? No, I probably get the recipe from something in the area. In the Highlands. Let's go back. Well, I might go home and drop that furniture off, and then we'll go back to the Highlands. All right. I got multiples of them. It doubled them. I didn't buy 2 of each. It gave me 2 of each. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. So we're here. Need to go there. That's what? Breaking the game. Quest. Lost letters in Royal Highlands beehives. Oh! Let me just pin. Let me pin the other ones. Oh, so those are pinned. So we're going to this area. I don't know if we're gonna be much longer though. We'll probably get off soon because it is almost 4 o'clock. But we'll definitely head to someone else who's doing drops. Hi Destiny, how are you? Whee. Jump. Through the tunnels, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. What's down here? Did we go down here yet? Oh yeah, it's this area. With an update, you get in touch with all the new flowers and animals. I know, I'm so distracted by everything. But it's so fun. Like, I don't mind being distracted. So I'm like, I want to complete the quest, but I'm also like, I wanna just run around and gather things and find all the special things. Nope. There you go. Whee. All right, a voice suddenly crackles to life in your bag. You can retrieve the short-range communicator you received from Subira. Lizzie, come in. Can you hear me? Subira? Yes, I apologize if I startled you. Another voice interjects over Subira. Oh, is that Lizzie? Who's winning, our team or theirs? It isn't a competition. Just a moment, Lizzie. There's a bit of rustling over the line before Subira speaks again. I apologize. I've moved somewhere a bit quieter so we actually hear each other. I wanted to update you on our progress and check in on yours. We've successfully identified a good item to use for the beast's future in the ritual and are now working on collecting the present. How are you with things on your end? All right, updates. I see. Hassian mentioned encountering the two of you. I'm glad to hear you've already halfway there. We should get back to work, but don't forget to call if you need help. I'm sure I'll be able to answer right away. Click the line goes silent and the device deactivates. Can I just genuinely just call them? I don't think I can actually call them. I still don't know where the travel board is around here. But I wish I knew where it was. But if anyone's seen it and knows and wants to tell me, genuinely, how are we supposed to actually get up here? Do we have to just jump? Is there no stairs? Yeah, I don't think there's actual stairs. Oh, we gotta move that.
Speaks of you often.
Here's we have. Oh, I skipped it. The column is where the entrance to Howard's lab should be. I can guess which echo-infected beast is responsible for this mess, but it does not resolve our situation. Unfortunately, I don't think your pick will do the job this time. There's likely another entrance at the lab around here somewhere. Let us look.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Okay. Put the horse down. Is it that button up there? Mia, have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. And if we don't see you after that, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Nope. Oh, it's this thing over here, I bet. Yeah, it's glittering now. Check beside the tree and the cliff. Okay, great find. Good find. Now to get it open. Check beside the tree by the cliff and stop forgetting your keys. That's really funny. The tree. This tree? Tree beside the cliff. Is there a different tree? That tree? That's a tree on a cliff. That's a bug. Hello? That's a bug. Okay, so it is this button over here. That's a tree by the cliff. I just went to it too early. All right, press button with a satisfying click. All right. Let's go into the lab. All right.
How may I be of service?
Echelon silently stares at the sliding puzzles as if his personal nemesis. Howard Enfield was the least creative of the Enfield siblings. Vegel, welcome in! And it stands a testament to that. Hi, Vegel. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are you guys getting up to? But Nessa, Vegel, Zarly, welcome in. Josephine, Hazy, Chu, welcome in. It's so nice to see all of you. I don't know if there are any mods here, so let me give you a shout out. Nope, not Evan. There we go. Oh, it froze again. Okay, it unfroze. Cool. But how's your Tamagotchi life? We're having such a fun time. I haven't opened my game yet today for Tamagotchi life, and I really should. I really should go check on my my stores and see what I have on there. But I'm so happy to see all of you. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer with a lot of the Sims. We've also been playing a lot of variety like Tamagotchi life, Pokopia, Palea, Minecraft, whatever just floats our boat recently. We've just been playing a lot of variety. Found a travel board around Cedar Falls across the bridge, but the bundle of pink trees. Okay. I'll have to look over there. I'll have to see if that's one of the ones I found or not yet. And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. But Bagel, if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run and go take care of yourself, de-stream and do the things you need to go do, I have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream. And then we'll get back to our questing, but here's the raid video.
Get your bush ready. It's time to lick.
Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. We are currently playing Palea, which if you aren't familiar, it's a cozy MMO, and it just got a really, really big update today with an entire new area and a new character and a lot of new main storyline quests. So we were checking that out. So we're doing some main storyline quests. This is Echelon. He's one of the newest characters, and we're trying to unlock a bunch of different areas right now to work on the story. So that's what we're getting up to. And we're just learning a lot of like lore about some of the characters, not the characters, but like some of the people who used to live in these areas. So he was obsessed with physical fitness and creating the perfect male form. I cannot explain why he chose men for his fervor. Perhaps he simply found their form more pleasing. Regardless, the results are predictable. He died young from his own experiments and left nothing to any of any import behind. Now please solve this puzzle so I don't have to keep looking at it. Okay, I love a slider puzzle if this isn't a slider puzzle. It is. All right, let's read this. To applicants for perfection research, please solve the following sliding puzzle to gain access to the facility. I'm afraid if you aren't clever enough to solve this, my perfection serum would be a waste on you. All right, okay. I love slider puzzles. So this is a fish. Well, that's a full piece. Okay. So. Oh. Oh. Hello. It seems I have broken it. Okay. Bring that down. Oh, they made this way too easy. This is because people complained about the previous ones. That's so easy. Make it hard. Wow, that was so easy. I'm kind of annoyed by that, how easy that was.
Oh, you have some Dirt on your cheek.
Must be used to hear this by now, but well done. When this is all over, I'll recommend Subira give you a hefty bonus. I don't really get paid for this. I assumed you were being compensated by the Order. Why else would you be here? To uncover ancient secrets! Ah, now there's a motivation I can understand quite well. I find nothing so infuriating as a mystery, and I always swiftly deal with the things I find infuriating. Now I believe we can safely assume Halward's vault is locked via hydroflow. If you'll fetch a mask, I'll familiarize myself with the writings in here. Mass hydroflow creatures should congregate near areas of water.
Call on me if
Literally
you
every
need
second,
to.
apparently. Apparently. Alright. Daily ritual. 1 a.m. Wake up, inject 2 vials of hydroflow, 1 per bicep. 1:15. Cold plunge into lake. 1:30. Run laps around lake. 2 a.m. Skincare. 5 a.m. Breakfast. Shake made from pureed Ormu liver and Ogapu embryo. 5:30. Lift weights. 6 a.m. Meditation workshop with Howard. 7 a.m. Report to research facility for work. 12 p.m. Lunch. Unseasoned pecky meat, broccoli, and whole grain rice. Jim bro over here. 12:15. Return to work. 1 p.m. Leave work. 1:15. Afternoon skincare routine. 5 p.m. Dinner. 10 Mujan steaks and a raw egg. Who are you, Gaston? 5:30 p.m. Personal meditation. 8:15 p.m. Report to the manor for mandatory socialization hour. No eating, drinking, or negative thoughts allowed. 9:15. Lights out. Log 1. I discovered that the ancients use hydroflow markings to extend their lives. Not only this, they also consumed it to unlock their latent potential. I have recreated a beverage that I believe simulates what they used to consume. I have used the flow accelerator to combine equal parts water and flow. The resulting beverage is a delicious, energizing brew that tastes of lemon or perhaps lime. So far, my research goes well. I've recruited 100 participants in my clinical trial. Only 33 have perished. The remaining 67, not 67, are all in good health. Average bicep radius has grown by 15. Tried increasing the participants' hydroflow intake by 500%. 59 participants died. The remaining 8, however, have begun to develop magnificent flow-based abilities. Of those 8, a full 7 appear to have some manner of control over their newfound power. Basil has floated off into the sky. Perhaps eventually he will come down. I believe I have perfected the serum to allow myself to receive the benefits without the risk of an early demise. I've taken the prescribed dosage and will report my findings tomorrow. It is now my time to research my full potential and achieve perfection. This is the end of the document. No further reports were made. All right. Let's go attain a hydroflow mask. Basil did what? He ascended into the sky. He had places to be. He had places to be. Okay, so they congregate around water, and there's water over here. So we're looking for the blue guys. Hello? Little blue guys. Bring me your masks. Where's more water? That way is more water. What are these creatures? What is Basil? I think they're human. Not human, but I think they're like people. I think it's people. Soup! There's one. This is dark. I mean, they might be volunteers. But I'm not great at the lore, and I don't have the brain to remember the lore. So, all right. Oh, we got a lizard mask too. Where did, Destiny, where did you say you found one of the, Cedar Falls across the bridge? Oh, that's the one I already have. That's the one I already have. All right. Back over here we go. Nope. Collect those, please. Collect. I need the one by the amphitheater and the House of Nightshade. I haven't looked for the House of Nightshade one though. I don't even know if I've been over there really. I'm looking for the ones that's over here by the amphitheater. I just can't find it. I don't know where it is. But I'm open for light spoilers if you have ones you'd like to share. if you know where it is. Unlock. Perfection is a measure of potential. The bearer of the ring shall increase the potential of whatever tools they yield.
You're quite industrious.
This ring requires an
aren't you?
infusion of, you guessed it, hydroflow. And hydroflow is primarily found in fish. Very good. Your path tutor must have been very proud. But I suppose you didn't have one. Lucky you. I will prepare the hydroflow extractor. Let me know when you have collected enough fish and amber. Mass hydroflow creatures should congregate near areas of
Call on me
water.
if you
Catch
need
catch fish from the royal. Okay, so we just need to catch 5 fish. We just need to collect 5 fish. Ran by a few, but haven't clicked on any. That's so valid. Here, fishies. Here, fishies. And of course, we got a waterlogged chest. Oh, it's a travel log. I don't know what Paul was talking about. This place is gorgeous. These stories make it seem like these lands are cursed, but I ain't seen nothing like that. It's all sunshine and rolling fields, but I could set up a good little homestead here, bring the family out. The fish are plenty, lots of forage. Just set up a couple camps around while I was exploring the extra supplies, but I don't know if I'm even gonna need them. Gonna tell everyone they were wrong. There ain't no ghost, and there certainly ain't no curse. All right, got a little quest from that. Here, fishies. NG35. Can't move no more. Don't know how it happened. Was thinking about Belle, and the next thing I knew, I couldn't move. Did days really pass while I was caught up in my thoughts? Whole lower body's covered, but I'm too weak to break it. Can barely write this. Pa was right. Don't try to settle in the Highlands. Have his matters in Enfield to make it out here. Wish I hadn't broken up with Belle. Okay. Will this be a fish now? There we go. A fish. A Highland sturgeon. Hopefully none of the fish from this update are legendary like the maws. I caught my first maws like 3 days ago. And boy, was it stressful. Another sturgeon. Probably all be sturgeon if I don't change my bait. I just heard a noise and it startled me. It was just husband blowing his nose. Because you guys, I don't know if I mentioned it, but husband is now sick too. Poor husband is sick. He got my cold. So he's working from home this week. So we're just heckin' sick in the Dizzy household these days. If Gimbal was a human, he'd probably be sick too. So it's a sick week for the Dizzy household. All right, I need 2 more fish. A little fish. A silly fin. I need a bunch of those, but starred for the bundles. Another one. I feel like we always stay sick and kids aren't eating in school age. We don't go out unless it's just store my OB points. Yeah. I also don't even leave my house, but I got sick the one time I left my house, so I just went to a wedding. But I honestly think I was sick not from like a virus or being from someone being contagious, but just from like being tired and like exhausted and my body just being worn down.
You're quite industrious.
Let's charge Hallward's relic. If you hand me the required ingredients, the time rush echelon infused relic with elemental flow, followed by amber echo. According to Hallward's records, this relic should unlock your own physical potential. You'll find yourself handling your tools with more skill than before. Unfortunately, it seems like his research resulted in little more than a skilled blacksmith could accomplish. Pity to die for such a thing. It seems our time together is coming to an end, but as the next relic is our last. A shame. I'm already accustomed to your competence. It will be difficult to go without. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I'll sure survive. I'm sure I'll survive eventually. The last relic should be somewhere inside the Enfield Manor grounds where this all began. I'll see you there then. All right.
Don't Eshe my regards.
So this one increases the effectiveness of all tools by a small amount. Okay. I'm gonna keep the yellow one on. And this one's my quests. Those are the stables. I have so many of these. Entry 35 from a pond. Entry 18 from Amber Lake. Oh, okay. I'd love to find these signs. Like, where could these be that I have not seen them if they're around here? Hello, Morgan! But for a stupid amount of time, do you feel better? Because if you feel good... I found it! How did I not see that earlier? Did I just not come up here? I'm dumb. Alright, well, I found that. Let's go to the Royal Hunting Grounds. I don't know if I want to do the last relic quest right now. Because I like the idea of going and laying down because I'm tired. Because I'm still recovering from being sick. We will go this way, though, and get towards Echelon. And I might just do these on my own. Would you guys prefer if I leave the quests for on stream, or do you not really care about seeing the quests because you want to work on them yourselves? Maybe a little, I think I need to eat. Yes, go eat some food. Food's important. Let's see what's going on around here. I know Echelon's up there, but... Whoa. It's fine, I'm fine. Look at this beautiful manor. Just look at that. It's gorgeous. A bed! Can I take a nap? What's this? Don't know. We're doing the whole Elderwoods, Questland, like in Romance Echelon, so I'm using you to get Echelon content! Real Nox. Real and valid. Get up any higher on there. I've been over here. Area. I am still here. Probably not for much longer. Because I am getting really tired. Please do quests. On stream? You mean Nox? Or just in general? Like on my own?
Oh, you have some dirt
I have to
on
collect
your cheek.
100 Amber Echo. Oh, it's not hard. The Amber Echo is pretty fast. You collect large amounts when you're doing the stuff to get it. You're so pretty, isn't it? Stream both. Okay. Amadeus Enfield inherited the Enfield Manor after the patriarch Majordomo disappeared. The entrance to his laboratory was built just off the main building. However, I believe the entrance should be in the middle of the hedge maze. Seems like an inconvenient way to go to work every day, but from what I hear, Amadeus wasn't a fan of working much at all. I expect his employees complained more about the trek than he had any chance to. Come, the lost relic awaits. Let's go. After you. Thanks.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Alright, where's the hedge maze? Oh, there's a hedge maze right here. Oh, nope. Hello? What's this? A cart! Doesn't feel very mazy. I want to try to explore all of these so that I can unlock those so I can at least get them on the map. the desk. There's the entrance. Oh, I missed this. Congratulations, we are proud to offer you a position here at Enfield & Associates as a field tester. Field tester 1. Please see the enclosed compensation offer and equipment list. Before starting out your first day at Enfield & Associates, we ask you to permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all your belongings before joining us in the Highlands. When starting your first day, please meet your handler, Felonious Quimbley, at the center of the maze on Manor grounds. Do not visit any other buildings or structures in the vicinity. Okay. That's not mysterious at all. Alright. Any more furniture to unlock? Oh! Ah! To the corner and reach the center of the maze, you stop dead in your tracks. Before you sits the Beast of the Elderwood, watching your approach with eerie stillness. Yes, Echelon is the new character in the update. Look for Echelon. The creature makes no moves to stop you. Lizzie, have you found the... Come to me, quickly. Don't need to ask me twice, Echelon. Echelon extends a hand, which the beast watches with some interest. It makes no move to attack. It doesn't seem aggressive. Looks can be deceiving. The malice pouring off this creature is almost stifling. Echelon quietly removes another sachet of herbs from his jacket. The beast reacts with a snarl, reeling back. As it does, you get a flash of emotion, pain, confusion, fear. Your sides hurt so badly. It feels like thousands of thorns digging into your flesh. I was expecting the beast to be so pretty. I mean, it's Palia, so I think it's going to be pretty in this. As your gaze drops, you spot red leaking sluggishly from the creature's torso, a perfect match to your phantom pain. Lizzie, Echelon rushes to hold you up, and the pain fades away almost immediately. Are you all right? Did it hurt you somehow? I'll heal you just a moment. It's just an echo. Echelon helps you straighten and follows your gaze to the beast's injury. His brow furrows at the sight. An echo of its pain? I think you'd best contact the others. Perhaps your hunter's arrow found its mark at last. The beast shifts slightly and winces, but refuses to budge from where it had settled. It watches as you and Echelon back away from the corner. It's so pretty. Alright, I think I got all the furniture. Give me the mans. You found somebody's lost belongings. Where'd the belongings go? Pull out your communication device and try to contact Subira. The Amber Echo, you collect it from collecting items and hunting and fishing and all that, but you collect the most from bug hunting, I believe. It's not like the infected essence in the Elder Woods. It's just a drop from other things. About to buy a curse just to react to him. Do it. Do it. Lucy, is everything all right? It went towards the palace. Hurry. We found the beast. I see. We'll be right there. Stay safe. Okay. The beast blocks your path. There's no getting past her right now. Okay. That's how we talk to her. You know what to eat? And you know I'm gonna feel worse if I don't.
Maybe of service.
Do you have anything small, like a piece of cheese or anything like that, just so that you have something, so that you have a little bit more brain power to then find yourself something that's sufficient to eat, like a little quick snack, like a piece of cheese or a piece of fruit, some crackers. Eat a few crackers, and then once you have a little bit of food in your system, your brain will function a little better to be able to feed yourself, and then you won't be like ravenous or anything like that. So that you have the ability to use your brain. They're coming good. It seems dealing with the beast has become our top priority once more. And we have made progress while we were busy. I think I see your watcher already. That was fast.
Until next time.
Your period saved you? Heck yeah, Nox. No, I'm not trying to talk to the beast. You're unharmed. What a relief. You were tracking the beast when we came across a sizable pool of blood and signs of a scuffle. I must admit, I feared the worst. I wouldn't allow Lizzie to come to any harm. I gave you my word on that, and I meant it. The blood is the beast. Apparently, it got into a bit of a scuffle with something it couldn't quite handle. There are no known large predators in the Royal Highlands. Now, that's not true. People are the most dangerous large predators I know. Are you suggesting a person attacked the beast? I thought perhaps it was your hunter, but if he was with you the whole time, then what if it was a mysterious intruder? Didn't know this was dark? Nox, this isn't even that dark compared to the Elderwoods quest that we got last month. That should have had some trigger warnings. Have you encountered any other signs of them while we were apart? I thought then. Perhaps you'd like to enlighten the rest of us. We have an interloper dogging our steps since the lights first shot into the sky. There is a reasonable evidence to believe this person is the cause of the Echo Tap's opening. They've been nothing but a thorn in our side from the start. And you've no idea what they are or what they look like? Well, we know they're a Palean man. Tell me, are you skilled at carpentry? Ah, you suspect me. Is there any reason why I should not? Lizzie, has he been acting suspiciously around you? If you remember, there's a lot of talk about war, and along with that, there's a lot of talk about death and self-inflicted death. I'm trying to I'm trying to use TikTok language, like unaliving and that kind of stuff. And just it's a lot of just like kind of heavy story like that. There's a lot of like discussion about like the war and everything and things that come along with the war. There was the magic. What kind of magic? He charged the relics for me. I see. A misdemeanor, but still against the law. I'll be happy to pay the fine once this is all over. We've an injured beast who refuses to let any approach. While I'm perfectly content to wait for the creature to remove itself as an obstacle, we've an eavesdropper who might take umbrage to that course of action. Well, I'm perfectly content to wait for the creature to remove. That scared me because nothing showed up because my stream froze. Morgan, think of the 10 stream streak. That scared me. Ulfe awkwardly shuffles out from behind the bush he was crouched behind. Maman is hurt. We'll finish the discussion later, Lord Bahari. Ulfe, you and Tamala finish collecting the last of the ingredients. Ulfe nods once, clearly distracted. Is Maman okay? She's injured. We are able to cleanse her. If we're able to cleanse her, we will be able to get her to the assistance she needs. The problem we have encountered is that any evidence of her past identity has been lost to time. We've hit a wall. Ulfe never knew her name and only met her briefly once before she took on the cursed form. I have a theory. Yes, we may share the same thought. Until we can confirm it, however, it could do more harm than good to speak it aloud. Ulfe offered to ask the beast directly, using his connection with Echo. Unfortunately, before now, we've had no opportunity to try. Not to mention the danger it might put Ulfe in. I do it. Well, that settles things. Come this way. I'll take you to her. Ulfe, are you sure? You should not have to put yourself at risk. That is an adult's job. For the time, no, it's okay. Did the beast raise him? I honestly don't remember Nox. I kind of sped through the last storyline because it was a lot, and it was I had to stop doing it on stream because it was just too much. Ulfe's pronouns, I think he, him, but I could be very wrong. I think he's been referred to as the boy. I don't know if he's been referred to as anything else. I can't remember what else he's been referred to as. But I'm going to assume he, him pronouns. Because I have no other reference for what they are. I do it. Ulfe turns and follows Echelon back into the maze. And all we can do is ensure he makes it out in one piece. Yeah, okay, so he.
It's easier.
Maman, are you hurt? The creature's ears droop. It tries to shift to hide the injury. We help, not hurt Maman no more. Grr. Okay, we need to know your name. The beast actively recoils, echo flaring in response. It washes over you, summoning another memory. You hear a loud voice laughing in your ears, the cry of a baby. Then the feeling shifts from joy to anger. Ulfe was the beast at one point, and then someone came and took the beast from Ulfe, my daughter, and I think now the beast is Sifu's wife. Wait, nay. No, the baby is not Hassian. No, he's not Hassian. Hassian is we've also been talking to Hassian this whole time. Sure not till the face never came back. Yeah. Oh, I love that theory. Okay, the feeling shifts from joy to anger. You're just going to leave? What about us? What about Hassian? This is the kind of stupid I'm supposed to get up to, not you. Who cares about our reputation? We'll build a new one. You don't come back, and I'll never forgive you, Talon. Ah! The memory slips away, leaving unshed tears in your eyes. Besides you, Ulfe trembles from the weight of the echo. The beast shrinks away, looking at the two of you in what looks like almost like shame. We have to talk to Hassian. Hassian is waiting with Tamala. I will remain here and keep an eye on the beast in case it decides to flee. Then so will I. After all, Sarah Watcher and I have some things to clear up. Be safe, Lizzie. We'll pick things back up once this is settled. Maybe Hassian. No, the kid is Ulfe is not Hassian, if that's what you mean. Ulfe is not Hassian. Wait, is he Hassian's brother? Girl, stop this. Stop this. Follow my keys, please. Oops. Ulfe's a lost child from the Umbrans, I think. Yeah. Have I looked at this one yet? I don't know. Let's inspect it just in case. I'm stuck in the maze. How do I get out? Here we go. I will get lost in this maze. I am lost in the maze. I'm lost in the woods. Whoa. Imagine being good at riding a horse. Oh, he's literally right here.
Stop talking about
I'm not here to torment you, Hassi, and you needn't if you move such suspicion. Then perhaps you don't need to derive so much joy from my discomfort. Oh, pish, I derive joy from teasing anyone who takes themselves too seriously. You're simply the king of pomp. Oh, hello, Lizzie. What's with the dour expression? Has something happened with the beast? You could say that. Good news, your mom's alive! The beast's name is Talon. I actually don't have a joke for this one. You could say that. Elaborate. Tell him about the memory. I do not know exactly how this echo works. It could be a lie. It could be... My mother is dead. The beast killed her. How could she be... Your mother disappeared while hunting the beast while you were young, yes? If she discovered in the process that the beast was no more than a child himself, well, if she shares your penchant for sentimentality, the rest follows. Though I do wonder how she came across the cursed transfer ritual. You'll never mention your mother's interest in hexomancy. Mama and mother ran across plenty of strange magic as monster hunters. The transition on the plains wasn't as strict about flow. You're sure about what you saw? You heard the name Talon in my mother's voice. She said your name, too. Then I know what we need from her past. Mother carries it with her everywhere. Said she's head towards the stables to help us hunt the beast soon. Let's go and see if she's arrived yet. I'll come with you. I'll set up the ritual while you two are gone then. Good, let's hurry.
Goodbye.
Oh, good, it's taking me there. I didn't want to meet him there. I didn't want to go all by myself.
I've got some new stuff you'll like.
Lizzie, here to help with the hunt? Mother, whoa, what's the expression for, huh? What's wrong? Mama's alive. What? Who, where, when, why, how? Wait, hold up, tell me everything. Tell her everything. I almost just read that out loud. Sifu's swearing! She didn't buy swear! I think this game has swearing in it sometimes. Sifu didn't buy a swear. She owes me $1 for St. Jude.
Huh?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get her back here right now. Well, wait, do you have Mama's protection charm with you? Ha! Now that's what I call fate. I gave it to Lizzie to protect against the beast. Still got that old thing, Lizzie? Sure do. Then we've got everything we need. Come on, we won't get any closer by standing still. I'll come with you. That's the spirit.
You ever need...
Oh, that teleports me.
Did you bring a trinket to show?
Ugh, I didn't realize she'd been involved. You sure we can't do this ritual thingy without her? You're welcome to try. I can't guarantee what side effects might incur. Better not sabotage us anyway. Where's my wife? Said to see what Talon looked like. Me too.
Huh?
Is she still in the center of the maze? Yes, of course. A little lordling in Subiru keeping an eye on her with Ulfe. I suggest you approach her as is. She'll have plenty more to say once we complete the ritual. We're close enough here to do it safely, given you got the final piece. Check a charm. Yes, this should do nicely. Now, you remember what we did last time. It's really her, right? This isn't some cruel joke. I wouldn't do that to you. All right, I want to light the braziers then. Brazier? Isn't brazier is a bra? Is that also what it's pronounced? I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. I've got some flint. Let's do this. Lizzie, would you place the charm in the empty spot?
Are you just going to leave me like this?
Hassan lights the procedures as soon as you place the charm below. For a moment, nothing happens, and then you hear a vicious roar from the garden and a flash of the light. I have no idea how to pronounce those. They're started. I know they're also started. That's the second way you said it. A brazier. The explosion of echo blacks at your vision. Just like before, you can feel the desperation waiting at the edge of consciousness. A shadow clawing through the veil, heedless in his collateral damage, or maybe reveling in it. Let me in! Something rushes past your head. Your vision returns soon after, as if nothing happened. Did it work? I don't feel anything. You okay, Lizzie? Yes, you look quite pale, darling. I heard a voice. A vestige of the echo, perhaps. If everyone's okay, what are we waiting for? I got a wife to smooch! Might get your smooching after all. Head back to the beast. Okay. You guys might get your smooching after all. Not the characters that you wanted to smooch, but you might get some smooching. Smooch, smooch.
Whoa, I thought you were.
Ah! She's so small! It's really you, oh Sifu. I'm so sorry. I made a huge mistake. The yelling can come later. Until about 10 minutes ago, I thought you were dead. Now I found out my wife's not only lied, but she's a sexy werewolf. You really haven't changed. I'm so glad. The laugh causes her to wince a second later. Hassian lurches forward, worried. And was that my baby all grown up? It's me. You got so big. Oh, you look so handsome. Is Ulfe okay? Have you met him? He isn't hurt, is he? I'm here, my mom. Oh, what a relief. I'm so sorry. I left you alone in the woods. You must have been terrified. What about you? You're hurt. Talon winces again, swaying slightly on her feet. She's holding her side tightly to staunch the flow of blood. Morgan! I've had worse. You're barely standing up. That's it. We're taking you to Shane. Sifu lifts Talon right into her arms, carefully cradling her to avoid jostling her injury. There's more important. Oh, she swoons, all the blood draining from her face as she drops into unconsciousness. Mama, she's okay. She's okay. Just taking a little nap. I can wrap her up until we get to the reach the village. I know a shortcut. Ulfe, are you coming? I can go. She's your maman too. Come on. Hassian spares a glance at you, tears in his eyes. Thank you. He quickly rushes off with the others. Put the horse away.
Do you think anyone saw us?
I cannot imagine what Sifu and Hassian are feeling right now. Talon should be alright. The wound did not look fatal at a glance, and Sifu's well versed in field dressing. Unfortunately, we cannot put our mission on hold to follow them. I'm sure they prefer some type of family anyway. So Sakharin? Should I not die, right? Let's say I call this from the Elderwood update. I honestly didn't pay attention to from the Elderwood update. Like, I don't remember half the story from Elderwoods. Pity she couldn't tell us more about what happened to her before she fainted. I have plenty of questions. We'll simply have to follow up later. You and Echelon have one more relic to collect, right? Since our work with the beast is wrapped up for a moment, we may as well join you. Echelon's already gone ahead through the trapdoor.
Have we?
All right. Trapdoor. Oh, everyone's in here.
You're quite
I thought you'd be gone for longer.
aren't you?
I had all but resolved myself to solving this on my own. Oh. Okay, I must clicked out of stream. You brought your guest, Tamala Sarah Watcher. I believe you are the guest in the situation, Lord Bahari. I hope you don't mind some extra company on this last little leg. Not at all. I apologize for making you feel otherwise. Charming. The dangerous ones always are. The ones who must be very dangerous, Tamala. Well, she did curse me. A harmless little prank. I shall go out of that. I'm sorry that I'm yawning. There's so much reading. It doesn't sound like Lizzie from Found It Harmless. Can we please focus on the task at hand? There's a locked door and unlit braziers in the room. Lizzie, I trust you know what to do. The correct order must be hidden somewhere in this room. Instead of arguing, let's spread out and look for it. An excellent suggestion. After you, Sarah Watcher. We'll pick this up back up later.
Until next time.
Okay. Amadeus, Father noticed you go missing from the evening social hour again. If you keep this up, you'll lose even your second place spot. And take your laboratory security. The brazier order is laughably easy to find. All I had to do was look up. I'm gonna assume this direction. I'm sorry, sick of my Palea. Sune. Alright, so the round one, the pointy one, and then the other one. we go. The tall one. I did it! You're already in there.
All's well, I trust.
Echelon was in the floor. You know what needs to be done? It will be a pyroflow mask this time. Echelon leans in, handing resting on your shoulder as he lowers his voice and murmurs in your ear. He's whispering in my ear. I know that your companions are suspicious of me, but I hope you trust me a little. Stop freezing! I wish my computer would stop freezing. Actually, I'm here to close the tap, and the last thing I want to do is put you or anyone else in danger. I want to believe you. You want to, which means you don't. Yeah, that's all right, Lizzie. My feelings aren't hurt. It just means I need to try harder not to disappoint you. I promise I won't. He clears his throat and straightens, giving Subira a polite smile while she watches you two with suspicion. Pyroflow mask creatures are often found around ancient human ruins or other marks of civilization. It's my computer name. Good luck.
The pleasure's all mine.
My dear boy, the lab reports from your dear brother Howard's passing come back, and they found there was a curious bit of adder venom mixed in with his daily hydroflow regime. How to get there? Who's to say? Perhaps his luck just ran out, but you, my dear boy, always seem to make your own. Assume it's your internet? Yeah, it's my computer. It's all my computer right now, because my computer is freezing, and that's making extreme freeze. Regardless, this unfortunate event mixed with Bella's dismissal by her own monstrosity makes you the heir apparent to my fortune. I write not to congratulate you, but to impress upon you the importance of your role as head of the family. Your work must be above scrutiny. I cannot tell you how many people I've had to deal with writing to me about the death of their loved one due to House Serum or Bella's monsters. Use the gift of echo to influence machines as I have, not living things. You must control it before it controls you. And then from the father Enfield, but I can't pronounce his name. Please don't die stupidly. Can you imagine the embarrassment of having Elwyn as my sole heir? I shudder to think. I hate that everyone hates Elwyn. Elwyn's my favorite. Lizzie, computer to stop twitching. You're not Twitch. I know. I probably need to upgrade my RAM, and that's like over $600. And I don't have a spare $600 right now. On my 100th birthday, I have a lot to reflect on. I've had success in business, getting Enfield Enterprises back on top. The outlaw of flow usage was an obstacle, yes, but I've never let one of those get in my way. I simply found a new way to ring the game. Appearance is everything. When I was young, Enfield Enterprises was known as the boogeyman of the weapon industry. Where there was war, Enfield followed. RAM's not expensive these days. RAM is so expensive, and I would need to upgrade to 64 gigabytes of RAM. And his husband was saying it's about $10 a gigabyte, I think, is what he said. So, it's a lot of money. Now we own the entertainment industry. The beauty industry, every casino up and down the Aquawindu coast bears our name. That's true power. Power father never understood, so obsessed with might as he was. True power isn't winning the game, it's defining the rules before the dice ever fall. And Mudan wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. Wow, yeah, it's so expensive. Where is the thrill? When I know I've won before the game even starts. I tried searching for new worlds, excavating old ruins, hunting dangerous monsters, cliff diving, and mountain climbing. I've seen the top of the world and looked down at the tiny ants below and felt nothing. I've gambled away my fortune only to have it return with little effort. I've challenged death and returned from the brink. I've won. This can't be all that remains of victory. Is this how every great leader felt when the battle was won? Not triumph, not joy, but emptiness. Is this why father abdicated, not because he was weak and foolish, but because he knew something I had yet to learn? I could join him, leave the flesh behind, but what would that do for me? Eternity sounds awfully dull when you've already done it all. I refuse to accept that there are no more worlds like father. He gave up to serve another, and I'll burn it all down before I do the same. There has to be more, things no one has done before, or perhaps since the last great man walked this world. It said when King Mudan was young, he encountered the phoenix in a wellspring and wrestled the power of the gods from her beak. If he could do it, why not I? So I go north to cross the veil. With any luck, and I have plenty, I will return with the power to make new worlds and conquer them all. Okay. Sabira.
I've been thinking
He seems quite fond of you already. Do not let his pretty face distract you. I'm already distracted. Though I sense no malicious intent from him, he's certainly hiding something. I'll be careful. One of the options was his hair's too small for secrets. I know you will. I simply don't want to see you hurt, physically or emotionally. Now I'd like to look through some of these records of the Enfields. Perhaps some of the information contained within will be useful later. That's so funny. This makes me think that we'll be able to romance him eventually, like at the end of the main quest. All right, we need a pyroflow mask, which is the red, I think. Is that what it was? The red one? Let's go see what we can find. Here, creatures. Hey, slow burn. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking too. It's a slow burn. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, my lights are angry now too. Okay, what if we just stopped doing that? Anything want to be hunted around here? Nope, that's a human. We're looking for a red one, right? Where do the red ones congregate? Does it say in the quest? Near ancient human ruins. Alright, the forums are ruins. I'm going to assume these are ruins. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Hello? Are these not human ruins over here? Welcome back from ads. We're just trying to find one of the pyroflow guys. But I can't find any. What time was supposed to be my breakfast earlier? Well, at least you're eating it now. What flavor Pop-Tart? You've harvested 500 Amber Echo. Wow. You've gathered every kind of infected forage. Wow. Yeah, it's another currency. It's like the infected essence. But it's this area's version. That's a bug. I don't need bugs. I need masked creatures. Father, I'm sorry I haven't written in a long time. I started to feel silly writing letters to the dead. It is only in age that I come back to the old practice. Immortality is a daunting thought when your mind is forever with the past and those you can never reunite with. I decided to stop taking the serums. Within a scant few months, I will be age beyond human limit and join you in the Phoenix's embrace. In these long years, I built a mercantile guild that spans the empire. I have an apprentice, a youth with stars in her eyes who came to Fortuna to make it big, much like I did. I intend to pass it all to her. I haven't told her yet. I haven't told any of them. Death is taboo in the City of Kings, yet I can't help but wonder what everyone is so afraid of. Every good story ends eventually. When I meet you all again, I'll tell you about mine. Your Ulysses. Okay. Where is one of my red masked guys? I also need to cut some trees down. I don't know if this is one of the new trees. Or if this is just softwood. Yeah, or sapwood. It's just sapwood. Where the heck? Ooh. Really bad at controlling the horses. Gotta collect all of our forageables. Alright, have I not found one yet? I don't have any more of the thingies to hunt them. What is this? Furniture. No, I don't want to unlock that right now. I would like to hunt a creature. Please and thank you. Hello? I just want to hunt a creature. Are these not ancient ruins? Are these ancient ruins? Anyone sees any of the... Haha! No, that's the one I already unlocked. These are the trees that I need to cut down, though. Let me cut a few trees down. I'm gonna take out one of the green ones, just in case that's the pyroflow. I think the pyroflow is red, but these are the only ones I can find. Yeah, that's not a pyroflow. That one's terraflow. But I got a mask, so that's nice. Okay. Maybe there'll be one this way? That's terraflow. Here, pyroflow. Whoa. What the heck? Can I climb that? Nope, no climbing stuff. What's this? Dirt pile. Find dice buried halfway. Tombstone. Cheaters never win. Warned you, kid. Okay. Not us being in a cemetery right now. Has anyone seen a pyro flow? I haven't. Are these human ruins? Will there be any around here? Huh? Please. I'm desperate. flow. Is that one or is that a tree? That's a tree. What the heck? Those are just regular guys. Where's the pyro flows? Time yet? We could want to the chair out to recline and bust her nose. Oh no, her poor nose. I'm glad she's okay, but that's quite a adventure today. Quite an adventure. What the heck? I'm going to scream. Can I unlock this? No, that's a pyro flow one, which makes me think there should be pyro flow around here. But there's not. I'll go up there. Bro. You're not a masked variation. You're just a regular guy. Chest. Elowen's crest. Nice. I don't have so many forageables and nothing else to show for all of this adventuring that we're doing right now. What is going on? I opened that one already. Whoa. How did that happen? Lauren, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello! We are currently on a desperate mission to find a freaking pyro flow mask. It's so nice to see all of you. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. May, Lauren, Charles, it's so nice to see everyone. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? We are currently playing the Palia update. And we're trying to find a stupid little guy. I don't have that one either. So for the Palia update, it's been so much fun so far. Except I can't find this one creature. He's all I need to finish the story that we're working on right now. Fundraising and Minecrafting? Heck yeah. Were you also fundraising for Play Live or are you fundraising for something else? But I hope you had a good time Minecrafting though. Minecraft is always a good time. I started a little hardcore Minecraft myself just the other day. Play Live, heck yeah. I hope you've had a great time fundraising. We've also fundraising. We actually have a donation match that's currently active and it's almost over. There's just a little bit left of the donation match. So we're very close to having fulfilled that. But I made a good stream. If you need to leave a lurk or rate and take care of yourself and do all the things that you need to go do. Like I said, we were trying to search for one of the masked Sernuk. And I can't find them. It's been goofy and so fun with Lauren. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We've been doing some fun stuff for fundraising too. I love fundraising. It's so good. Flip back in like 40-ish. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know if we'll be live still then. I normally get off at 4 o'clock. It's currently 5 o'clock because we got really into the storyline. You're not masked. You're just a little guy. And I was like, oh, we'll just finish the bit that we're on. It's gonna be quick. No, I've been searching for this thing for like forever. And I can't find one. Oh, I got a tint recipe. Okay. But where's a pyroflow mask? Cernuck! But if anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of The Sims. We've also been playing a lot of other games recently, like Palia and Minecraft and Tomodachi Life and all kinds of things. Pokopia, and there's all the fun stuff we've been really doing in our variety era recently. But I'm so happy you're all here. Oh, there's a wardrobe over here. I'm more chests in this map than the others. There are definitely a lot of a lot of chests in this map. But it makes sense because it's such a big map, you kind of need more stuff to fill it. So it makes sense that there's more in this one than there are in other ones, just because there's a lot more space. Is this a masked guy? Nope, you're a regular. I don't know if I've caught this moth before. Let's catch you. Oh. Oh, I need it for the thing. Ooh hoo hoo. Howard's device. Nice. Look at all these recipes that I have now. Jack Cat stew. Beans on toast. You're in the Highlands? Heck yeah, Nox. If you see a red masked fellow, let me know where you are because I can't find them. How is just no one around here? I see more green and yellow. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of green. I've seen a decent amount of blue. And I know there are red ones because they showed up when we were using the tracker, but I don't have the tracker anymore. And so I can't find any. And it says they spawn near ancient human ruins. In the quest thing. Echelon says the creatures with these types of masks can be found near ancient human ruins. And like, I'm near ancient human ruins. The whole thing is made up of ancient human ruins. I just can't find them. No, we can't buy them. They're animal drops. They're hunting drops, so you can't buy them. But I'd love if we could, because then I could get one. Let's go to the stable. Let me turn in my stuff. We found Howard's something. Howard's device. Do you have any more? Yeah. Whose is this? Elowin's Crest. Elowin's Crest part 2. Is there anything they ever make it easy for us, right? Also, there's someone at my house. Open store. Oh, we can buy some of the pieces. Oh, we can buy them. Bootleg. Go ahead and unlock a vault with it. What's the worst that can happen? You'll blow up. There we go. We can buy one. Firefighter's potion. Tracker arrow. Rider's trait cookies. JDM storage. JDM royal arrows. Titan's brew. Amber bomb. All right, I need to collect a bunch of not JDM, flow so I can, whatever it's called, to get that. Amber touched tracker. Okay. Let's get Elwin's pet as well. So we can finish this one. Two certificates of merit. What do I do with them? Can be spent at the artifact shop for useful items. Is this the artifact shop? No. Where's the artifact shop? Anyone know where the artifact shop is? I don't know where the artifact shop is. But I got the mask, so that's all that matters. Let's go back to the hunting grounds. I think is the one that's over there. You guys, husband is DMing me critiques of my TikTok, which is very rude of him. Of the TikTok that I posted today. I don't know if he's listening, but if you're listening, it's not zoomed in. It's how it was filmed. So, hush. Where's... Here it is. Can I jump that? No, I don't believe so. Let me walk this. This is easier to walk it. Nope, not that way. Got to the drop so far? Nice. I don't think I have any of them yet. Because it won't count me being in my own stream. All right. Accept. It's done. My experiments into probability manipulation have resulted in a ring like no other. Fate has no power over the ones who wear this, for they make their own. Take care, whoever finds this fault, that you don't make the same mistake I did. The results aren't as important as the hunts.
You're quite
A lucky ring?
industrious,
I must admit, none of the
aren't
other
you?
relics have been as tempting. Who couldn't use a little extra luck? Why, have things been going wrong for you lately? Well, the world has become overrun by Echo. That does not strike me as a positive. No, it's not. Lizzie, may I see that ring? It appears to have lost its power. We'll need to recharge it. Lord Bahari was the one to assist you previously, was he? The little lordling's been awfully naughty. As if you have any room to speak, Tamala. I overlook a federal crime for you at least once an hour. Yes, it seems a relatively harmless use of flow. I'd hope you'd overlook the discretion. I'm willing to. If you teach me exactly how it's done, I'll handle recharging the last relic. Of course, you're as merciful as you are wise. Save the flattery for someone who needs it. Now what exactly do we need to recharge this? You got stickers from Sardonk? Nice, Nox. We need some condensed pyroflow. Fortunately, Amadeus has a machine designed to extract that. We'll need some repairs, but they should be manageable. And some amber echo to charge the sigil in the center. The best source of pyroflow will be meals cooked in the open flame. Easily enough for someone like Lizzie, I imagine. I have a few extra recipes that might help. Here, Lizzie. I'll inspect the condenser while you watch her through the ritual then. I know a thing or two about the principle, though. Though I wouldn't choose such an ugly machine to get the job done. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you're out collecting the materials, Lizzie, and stay
That
safe.
was enlightening.
Rice and beans. All right. Flames of ambition. Oh, did we do it already? Let's recharge it. Okay, cool. Very well. Echelon has walked me through the ritual well enough. Subir takes the ring and imbues it with a flow and echo, just as Echelon has done every time before. I'll give this to you for safekeeping, Lizzie. That makes all 4 relics. It's time to return to the administrator. We got it. Okay.
I'm counting the seconds until we can.
We'll go back to the administrator. I need to get off. I'm hungry, but I don't want to stop in the middle of things. I have things to do. I have kits to look at to make videos about so I can post them on the internet and get yelled at by people who don't like me. Hey husband, if you're listening, can you take out meat for dinner? I don't think husband's listening. I think he's probably laying down. All right.
It's certainly...
Yes, I can sense the keys. You've done it. Haha! Accessing Echo Network. Flow signature uploaded to cloud. Wait, Echo Network. Initiating program. Nightblade. Unlocking the final seal. Why does it sound ominous? Echo begins to pour out from vents in the administrator's chassis. All along the walls of the manor, various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator's on a local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it then? Give me a moment, I'll interface it with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals! A booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize the administrator. I, Majority of Enfield, shall now be bringing your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my ascension, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Domo, the Enfield Patriarch, how is this possible? More importantly, is he given a villain speech right now? How tacky. There's another network active, buried under the first. I'm trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Why are you doing this? For too long, men have stood at the feet of giants, subject to their merciful whims. Our father is an absent god, content to create and abandon us for imperfections. Your mother, a capricious creature who once sent her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods don't deserve their powers, but my Lord of Echo is kind and benevolent. My Lord seeks to dethrone these false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my Lord's image, blessed with untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory under my Lord's shadow. Who is the Lord of Echo? My lord has kept the shadows for 10 millennia, watching, waiting for the right time to strike. That time is now! You must be the third person this year trying to kill the gods. It's a rather common motivation among the missions I take on. It never turns out well for the perpetrators, trust me. Well, I have nothing against the general idea of decide. I seems ill thought out. I've located the sub-network nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt his connection to this Echo network. Lizzie, we will keep him busy. You find those nodes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner.
I hope I was of some use.
Okay. The nodes are all around here. Do we destroy the nodes? Oh, of course there's one over there now. There's one of the pyro flows. Oh, it's these nodes. Loot. Ah! Hello, Hida Fala! Welcome in! Ah! It hit me. Oh, it's in there. Hello? Hi, Heartless. I know! I know, it's because the plot keeps happening. And, like, not finishing, which makes sense. But, like, I just want to finish the plot line that I'm on. And it keeps continuing with no good stopping point. And I'm riding a horse, which is fun. And I don't want to stop. Stop being stuck! Whee! Handle it, tongue bookshelf, and the reply is, I know those brownies were shady. That's really funny, Nox. Where is that? They are new. They're from the update today. And they're very fun. They're hard to ride, though. At least mine is. Mine doesn't have great traits.
Apologies. I was
what have you done? Accessing Echo network. Connection disrupted. Attempting reconnection. Connection failed. Well done. The secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the manor's security was running entirely on the secondary network. It will take time for the baby to bypass the safety inside the manor. This cannot stand. My lord will not suffer failure here. The Echo must flow. Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access. Severed from the network, however, he seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? It seems as if he was controlling the flow of the Echo from the tap. Yes, you didn't feel it. He was exerting control over the Echo in the area. What I didn't understand is how. I am the king of all this that sinks in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will come in thorns and blood. It's Binny. Oh, nice. You found Binny. If I fail here, I fail here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Initiating mirror protocol. Self-destruction imminent. Seek shelter. Echelon, what's he doing? I don't know. He's opened another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smash him to pieces. Take cover! One of the options was we're full. Any of the plot when you played this. There's the storyline is kind of minimal until you get to the Elder Woods. You dive for the nearest cover as quickly as you can, and the world goes dark.
So much.
Unable to connect. My patience wears thin, peon. Dream in Killima. All right, I think this is probably a good place to stop. I am, however, gonna teleport home. I know, the peon, that's really funny. I just realized it's gotten so sunny and it's very bright in here now. My lights are like irrelevant. Naya's here. Hello? Naya, why are you here?
Busy tonight? Nice.
Well, it's always good to see you. I'm afraid this visit isn't under the best circumstances. What's going on? It's about Ulfe. Ever since you and Sabira brought him back from the tree, he's been acting weird. I'm trying to get him to tell me what happened, but he doesn't want to talk about it. I've learned from being Ani's big bro that kids get weird when you barge into their treehouse unannounced, so I've been trying to respect his privacy. Still, it's a bummer to feel like he doesn't trust me. The tree was a lot. I didn't get all the details, but that's what I gathered from Zubira. I just wish I could have been there. How could I have known some maniac would break through the Echo's walls on Buttercup's birthday?
Oh.
I was wondering if maybe you could talk to him since you were there with him on the tree. Maybe you'll pick something up that I didn't cheer him up. Okay, what's in my mail? Dear Lizzie, I just want to let you know Hasi and I talk things out. We discussed how hard it was to deal with Talon being gone and how we both feel now that she's back. I haven't cried that much since I was in diapers, but it was the good kind of cry. And the best part was Hasi didn't turn away. Usually strong emotions scare him off, but he actually held my hand through it. The whole thing helped him too. It was kind of like I was crying for the both of us. Anyway, this is probably too much information, but I want to let you know how much of an impact you've had on me and my little family. Aww. Are they in my friendship thing yet? I don't know if we can become friends with Echelon. Echelon is not. Okay. I need to finish romancing Subira. And Einar, apparently. How close am I to finishing this? Still too far to go. Alright. Let's empty my inventory. I have so many things. Bimco, welcome back. I hope little guy's doing better. I hope he's feeling better. Nope, put the horse away. I think this is where we are gonna stop though. Unfortunately, I'm really hungry. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We are gonna go on a raid and we're gonna go find someone else who's playing the update so that we can continue our drops. If I can find my browser. There it is. He's doing all right. Been a bit clingy and just had a fever. He's with us right now though. I'm glad he's doing all right. My lights are so bright right now. It's because my lights are on. Let's see who's playing Palia. Perhaps some of our friends are playing Palia. Let's see. Oh, let's go see Bella. Bella's also been on since like 1 o'clock. So she's probably approximately, I can't see her quests. But we're gonna go see Bella. So grab a raid message. If you're a sub, grab the one with the animated emotes. You're not sub, grab the one with the cool cats because cats are cool and so are you. I don't know how much longer Bella will be on. But she knows a lot more about this game than I do. Frosty, welcome in. We are just about to raid, but it's so nice to see you. So start the raid. I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna be checking out the new kits. I'm gonna actually go look at them now. Maybe, I don't know, I might go eat dinner instead. Make food and whatever and not be at my computer. But we'll look at the new kits on Thursday and do a giveaway for them. And I think I have a few different codes. I think I have one code for the bundle and one code for each of the kits for Steam specifically. You're with us yesterday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Happy late birthday. I appreciate that. But yeah, so join us tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wait, new kits. Yeah, there's a Bridgerton collab kit. There's 2 kits plus a login event that started today. I also need to go check out the update and see what happened in the Sims update today. And see what that whole layering situation is about. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a great time with Bella, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye!